Testing? 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 Testing 1, 2, 3. How about if the mic is all the way out here? I wonder if this still sounds. Hello, hello, testing 1, 2, 3. The stream will be starting shortly, and we're so glad that you guys are here. Before we start, is it okay if you can hear me? Let me know in the chat so that we can get this thing started. If you can hear me, please let me know in the chat. That'd be great. Thank you all so much for your feedback. I'll be right with you guys. The competition will be starting very shortly, so hold tight to your seats. This will be really, really interesting. All right, let's go. Whoa. Okay. Hello, welcome everybody to the live stream. We're so glad that you guys can make it. Seems like track one. Hi. Yes. Track one is getting ready to start. By the way, my name is Joshua.
And I'm Alyssa.
Okay, nice. Glad that you guys are here. So, what does it look like we've got going on? Let's see. Boom.
So right now on track 1, we have all 4 teams getting ready to sit up. They have 3.5 minutes, and they are getting ready to deploy.
Yeah, it seems like we have teams on yellow. We have Let Qui-Gons Be Qui-Gons. On black, we have Han Singhos. On blue, we have the Fighters. In white, we have Skywalkers. And from what I've heard that Let Qui-Gons Be Qui-Gons on yellow is actually the favorite to win this whole competition.
Really?
Yeah. So let's see how they do on this first one. Yeah. I guess out of all of these tasks, what do you think is the most interesting one to you, Alyssa?
I like that for this competition, they have to put each of these little squash balls into all 4 categories of the Death Star rather than just trying to get into one like there has been in the previous semesters. I think it's a much harder task trying to get a ball into all 4 sections rather than just one.
Yeah, I agree. That is pretty tough. And those sections that Alyssa is referring to is, as you can see on the screen, there's the red and then there's the blue. On the inside, it's inside of the rotating. That centerpiece will rotate. And then the places where there are lights, they need to put the squash balls inside. And so they need to distribute 1 per each color. Okay, see them getting the bike pumps ready to pump up the hydraulics. Ooh, that's always really stressful.
And each team needs to place a colored box over their robot.
I came in here. Where's number 3?
Number 3, track number 3?
Track number 3. It's in a classroom. If you go downstairs, it's in the same classroom.
Yeah.
I'm actually going there right now. So.
Oh, awesome.
Yes, follow that man.
Do you need to show Josh, Daddy?
Do you think we could? I don't know. If we could get thinking if people inside also want to watch, we could probably do this. Do this, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, and then we also have to monitor all the other tracks to see if anyone else is starting. All right. And also, if you're in the chat, let us know which team you guys are cheering for. I know a lot of you guys are awesome, supportive family members or friends. Friends are great too. We love you guys. Something's lagging. Okay. Charge phone.
Yeah.
All right. Alyssa, what 10?
I took 2110 in spring of 2021.
Oh, wow.
So feeling pretty old graduating this semester.
That's true. I am hot off the press. I literally just took this last semester, and so this is the PTSD is very real right now.
The competition stress is getting to you too.
Yes, I can still feel it in the air. It sounds like they're applauding, so it seems like they're ready to go. They've all boxed. And it seems like they're about when they hit the start button, all of them are going to activate and they're going to go. Oh boy.
So there we go.
Here we go. Wow, only blue has deployed.
And yellow too.
Oh, yellow has finally made their move.
Very strange to only see 2 robots deploy.
But as we know, this is the first competition. This is the first round. A lot of robots will be suffering from technical issues.
Absolutely, unfortunately.
Yes, and I know this for certain. I remember my robot. Oh, it looks like Team Blue and Yellow have acquired the Baby Yoda.
And yellow's gotten Yoda to safety, and
blue
has not though.
Oh man. Oh, they're gonna be slapping themselves for that one. That stinks. But there's still quite a lot of points.
Yeah. Oh, it looks like black did actuate as well.
Oh yes. That's very cool. We'll put this here. Here we go. Okay.
So I think we can move over to track 2 now, where they are boxing up.
Oh wow. Okay, track 2. Things are moving really quick. Here we go. We have, track 2. I believe we have the Star War on yellow, Star Destroyers on black, Jabba the Robot on blue, and the Senate on white.
Should we just do all 4?
Maybe we can. Yeah.
We'll just show all 4 so that we have a staggered view.
Yes.
Or staggered time slot with everything.
Yeah.
Just so you guys don't miss anything.
That's right. But if we need to focus on one, we definitely will. I actually know some of the people who are working on the Senate. They were just working on it in the MRDC building this morning, doing a lot of prep, getting ready for it.
Yeah, the morning of is always quite stressful.
I agree. Okay. I wonder if we can unmute track 2, see if we can get some track 2 audio.
Maybe.
Here's the chaos will unfold. All right. Seems like they have successfully boxed. They are ready to rumble. Oh, white is boxed. Blue is currently boxing. Now, Alyssa, do you want to talk a little bit about what the boxing process really means?
The boxing process means that you are reaching a certain volume or not exceeding a certain volume of your components. And so this ensures that everyone has the same amount of volume to build in and no one can make some huge 5-foot-tall robot that will beat everybody else.
Very true. Very true. That would probably win. But yeah.
Likely. It's definitely the most constraining rule we have here.
Yeah. It's always really scary because after you box, you can't touch your robot again.
Exactly.
If you touch your robot again, or if you move anything inside of your robot, you can translate it, but you can't change anything. If you change anything, you have to box again. Very scary.
It's track 3 running.
Track 3 might be running really soon, but it seems like track 2 is about to go. And there we go. We have motion. Wow.
Track 2 is on it.
Okay. Seems like all 4 deployed. Black is moving. White is moving. Wow. How are they? Wow.
So we have, what is that? Blue going back into their home zone right now.
Yes, blue definitely getting those egress points. Not certain if that's completely over the line, though.
Oh, we have yellow who's off track now.
Uh-oh. Okay. Blue doing okay, and then white. I don't see their Baby Yoda. It seems like they got it, and so did black. Black definitely got the Baby Yoda to safety.
Correct.
Oh boy.
It also looks like white was able to knock, or yellow and black were able to bring the lightsabers into their zone.
That's a big win. That's a very big win. All right. We can maybe move on to track 3, track 4, track 3 now. We have on track 3, our team's working really hard to box. Get everything ready. I guess that's all the quality we'll get. That's okay.
Better than nothing.
That's right. That's right. Do we have points yet? No, we don't. And once we have scores from round 1, we'll definitely let everyone know. However, okay. They're still getting that ready. Meanwhile, we can take a quick look at how the scoring works. Meanwhile, for all of you guys who aren't really certain about what's going on, here's a very complex matrix of how our teams can get points. We've seen the Baby Yoda, we've seen the lightsabers, and here's actually what they're doing. So the grand scheme of it is torpedoes is where they launch the balls into the centerpiece. And then if you launch the balls into the centerpiece successfully, you get up to 16 points. How about the other ones?
So then you also have Baby Yoda, who needs to be captured and brought back to safety, as well as knocking over some AT-ATs and AT-STs that we have placed in their section. And then if they're able to escape out of the zone, then they get another 10 points.
Oh, yeah. And then the most complex one probably is lightsabers, though, because the lightsabers are on the corners of all of the field, and then the teams will have to fight for them. As you can see in this diagram, the lightsabers are the light blue, and then so teams will have to fight with their adjacent teams to see who gets those points. So
exactly, first come, first serve.
Oh man, okay. So let's take a look. That's track 4. But track 3, seems like track 3, everyone's ready.
Yep, track 3 is about to go.
We have the MDF Falcon, ME2110 Falcon. 2 Falcons. Blacksmiths of Mandalore, and we Obi-Wan already.
I love the creative names they come up with.
Yes, so true. Yeah.
And here we go.
What do you see so far?
We are
See,
slightly blocked by somebody, but got some walkers knocked over. I think I saw Baby Yoda get captured.
hmm,
Pretty hard to tell when the balls actuate, but I definitely think I see some rolling around in there.
yeah.
Unsure.
Did blue deploy?
I don't know if blue deployed.
Oh man,
so
that would be the team blacksmiths of Mandalore. That means they have some issues to work out when they take a break after this. But did anyone get Yoda?
can't quite on tell, but I don't know if anyone fully brought Baby Yoda back to safety.
Oh man. Okay. Wow.
We're still scoring.
It might be. If it went, the track one scores, we'll be able to see an update over there. Yeah. All right. Seems like track four. Our teams on track four are boxing now. Here they are. Wow, you can see a lot of family and friends are here.
Big
Look.
crowd.
It's always extra stressful when your mom is there. Oh no.
Gotta make him proud.
Okay, the students are stepping away. On yellow, we have the Galactic Gearheads. On black, we have ME8D9. On blue, we have Galactic Gears. And then on white, we have Red Hot Lava Rocks. Ooh, white with a very unique
Movement.
Movement.
Most bots we see are stationary.
I'm not really certain. Did you think that started early?
Yes, but it started before the track started spinning.
Uh-oh. Wait,
Unless the track was blackout. I don't know what I missed. I must
Yeah.
have missed something.
Me too. Now, what I do know, unfortunately, is that if a robot deploys before the track starts, that is an automatic disqualification where they'll receive 0 points for that round, but they will continue to compete in other rounds if there are other rounds to compete in.
An early start is very uncommon because normally the teams are actuating their robots with a press of a button that is basically happened by the TAs on the track. But so it is not actually up to the teams when the track starts moving.
Yeah. So it seems like they've got a lot of things to discuss on the field there. Let's take a quick look at track one, see if they have anything cooking there.
Looks like we're setting back up for the next round on track one.
Yeah, awesome. Have they released points yet? Maybe not.
Maybe refresh,
Maybe. Let's take a look.
just in case.
Nope. Man. Okay. Anyway,
We'll update you when we have points back.
yes. But we can also take a look at the teams that we're expecting. By the way, hello. Hi. Oh, we can take a look at their teams and our following matchups. The first four matches that we watched were from match 1 through 4, all the way down to the fifth row. And so next up on track 1, oh wow, hold on. Track 2 are they still?
We have a schedule we're supposed to be following, but that does not necessarily always happen.
That is very true. All right. So, seems like, what do we have here? Track 4, they're still counting the points. Track 2, they're resetting the field. Seems like track 1 is already ready.
Just waiting for the score sheets to get submitted so we can see who officially won that first round.
Yeah, this is exciting. Alyssa, what do you think would be the hardest task for you? What do you think would be the hardest to get points for during this competition?
I'm going to still go back to that Death Star projectile.
Oh, yeah.
Finding a way to adjust our robots to hit any of the 4 just for one run a couple semesters ago was pretty hard. So figuring out a way to release all 4 all at once or at very variable time intervals would be pretty tough.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I agree.
How about for you?
Me? One thing that I noticed was really hard is when you look at the track, you'll notice that you have to bring the lightsabers in, but you have to kick the walkers out.
Yeah, that is true.
So what are you supposed to do? You're supposed to pull in, but then you're also supposed to shoot things outwards. And so we get this design challenge.
Yeah, definitely very contradictory. It's interesting to see. We have a lot of teams choose not to go for the lightsabers because it is just more difficult. So the teams who are able to get the lightsabers in are definitely unique.
Yeah. Yes, and it takes time. It takes a lot of just thinking and working through different design tools that a lot of our students get to work on through this class. Yeah. And again, show some love for your team, the team that you're cheering for. We'd love to see which team that you guys are rooting for, because all of our students and these people working on these bots, they've worked really hard. And yes, show some support in the chat.
Yeah.
I want to see who you guys are cheering for, who you guys want to win. Yeah. What was your team robot called?
Oh no! Don't do this to me. It was
Uh-oh.
2 years ago.
What was the theme that year?
It was
this year's
Space Jam. It was Space Jam.
Space Jam. Okay. Wow. Was that during COVID?
It was. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So like we didn't actually really use the track. We ended up not having a real track. It was a fake track, but we tried our best anyways. So we originally started designing for the little knockers, but then we never actually ended up using them.
Okay.
Still no points in yet for round one. Not sure what's up with that.
Yeah. That's okay. That's okay. Let's see. Oh, wow. We have a lot of support for our team, the Senate.
Yeah. Go Team Senate.
Yeah. I remember like going through just earlier looking at, it was basically like during the design review where all of our contestants, all of our engineers, they create, it's like a science fair, but for robots. It's so sick. And then all of our team, like the team members will dress up, and Team Senate had everyone clothed in these like black robes, like
That's
the
really
Senate.
cool.
And it was so good.
I love when people come in costumes.
Yeah. Our team made t-shirts, but we didn't go as far to make costumes.
All right, looks like we got Team One.
Oh, track one, yes.
Track one coming back with some more people.
All right, let's take a look. Who is on track one?
Try and figure out this whole score situation.
Yes. Meanwhile, on track one, it seems like we have on yellow, we have Cadme Amidala. On black, we have the Jawa Juggernauts. On blue, we have Jar Jar Bonks. On A101, oh, nope. On white, we have Millennium Mechanics. Ooh, seems like on yellow, we have a whole team that dressed out, as we mentioned before. Wow, multiple
Oh
teams.
my gosh, all in the Baby Yoda. I love it.
Oh my goodness, this is so good. This is amazing. Okay, well, I also probably want to. How do I? Okay, and it seems like who's on black? That is the Jawa Juggernaut. Right. I got to speak with the Jawa Juggernauts team during the design review, and they were all really excited. They also super excited about the costumes that they got to wear because they look great.
I love them so much.
Okay. Goodness, but the Baby Yoda has really taken everything by storm.
I'm
Who
trying
does-
to find.
Where the scores are?
Yeah,
Yeah.
because Team One, Track One definitely should be in by now.
Right. Thank you for looking into that.
Yeah, no problem.
Oh, yeah. Here we go. Okay, there they go. There goes the Jawa Juggernauts
Pump it up.
pumping up. Yeah, the pneumatics are so stressful because you never know. There's so many places where the pneumatics can fail. You have where the pump goes to the tube, and then we have the tube goes to the robot, and you're not even sure if all of the robot is perfect yet. And so troubleshooting pneumatics can be a great challenge, but if you can get them to work, they can work incredibly consistently and in a very strong manner. All right.
Is Track Two also taken up? I think right now.
I believe so. Track 2. Let's take a look at track 2. See what they're up to.
Yeah, they're also starting the box.
Wow.
Probably gonna have to start having competitions overlap each other, so I'll be able to show you all of them at once.
That's right. Here you go. Track 2 is boxing, and so is track 1. No action on track 3 or 4, and that's okay. We'll take our time. Okay, it seems like everyone is exiting the scene on track 1. We're getting ready to go.
Let's see what we got.
There's always so much tension right before.
Oh yeah.
You don't know, will my robot work or not? Because you're not touching it, and you haven't touched it in a while. Oh, adjust. Yeah. Always got to make sure that everything is placed fairly.
Exactly.
And there we go. We have movement.
I'm doing the full dudes. I think track 2's about to launch as well.
Okay.
Gonna switch to a bigger view because I think we got track 2 about to go as well.
Track 2 is boxing. They're getting their things ready. Back into track 1. We see that they're still going.
Looks like yellow team's gotten Baby Yoda safe.
Oh, wow. They did that so quickly. I didn't even see it. Black team misses the Baby Yoda.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
man. Oh, man, that stinks. Okay, it seems like on track 2, we're also ready to go. Track 2, we have Rogue Squadron on yellow. R2 Destroyers on black. Sith Happens on blue. And First Order on white.
Let's see what we got. Looks like they're about to call it.
All right. He's about to press the button. Everyone's ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, I nailed that. Wow. Yellow team has such a unique design that flaps outwards.
Very interesting. And
Yes.
the multiple switches of the arm coming out.
Whoa. Yellow team. That is the
That's a
Rogue
really cool
Squadron.
design.
Yeah. Completely. Whoa.
Wow.
Yeah, yellow team is going Rogue
Taking
Squadron,
the Baby Yoda now too.
hitting him multiple times. Just
It just
escort.
keeps going.
Yeah, it's a gentle tap. It's a gentle little knock there.
Wow, what a design.
Yeah. You know, it's unique that what Rogue Squadron's doing is that instead of moving backwards to aggress, they just move sideways.
Yeah, that's really, really interesting.
Yeah.
Haven't seen that one before.
Yeah, me neither. Here we go. Seems like track 3 is also ready to go. We are rapid firing these. On track 3, we have Incredibly Wookiee Mistake on yellow. May the F equals MA be with you on black. Yellow Squadron on blue, ironic. And Arturito on white. And we have movement. Here we go. Let's see
What do we got here? You have Jacob in the way, I think. But
Jacob. Come on, Jacob. Okay. He was like, white got the lightsaber on the far side. Yellow has successfully retrieved Baby. Oh, seems like they don't have enough power to keep on going backwards. I like the LEDs on the yellow bot. That is very nice. Oh, and black has successfully egressed all the way. Oh, maybe even too far. Going all the way to the edge. That's wild. Okay. Seems like they'll begin to score. Now we're going back over to track 4. On track 4, they're boxing. Getting ready to go. Track 4. Ooh, track 4 has a very unique bot. On yellow is Papa Palpatine. On black is Bon Jovi Wan Kenobi. On blue is Technobase. And on white is Rebel Scum. Now, the unique thing about Papa Palpatine is that it's nothing. It's actually Pizza Hut, not Pizza Hut, Papa John's themed. If you get up closer to the robot, they've completely painted the back of the robot.
it's so funny.
It's absolutely beautiful, and I wish I had a photo to show everyone. But it's the most entertaining bot I've ever seen. It's amazing. Ooh. We still have no points.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah. I have a comment that says, I love all the creative team names, and I am 100% with you. We have even more creative team names to go, actually, as we keep on going downwards, but we'll see how this one goes. And they're off.
all right. I have results for you. It's on a different
Oh,
different spreadsheet from
oh
that
my
one.
goodness. Okay.
Yes. All right. So for round 1, we have Let's see.
Which one is it? Is it temp or?
Yeah. Or no, just kidding. It's that one. And then go to the scoring. All the way to the right. Oh wait, that works too. There you go.
Oh, okay. This one. Okay. Guys, we have found the scores. Let's see. Here we go. All right, what kind of scores have we been? Oh, hello? Where's the? I can't. That's,
Technical difficulties.
yes. Anyway. Oh, there we go. Here we are. Too many tabs. Google Chrome is crazy on your CPU. Here we go.
Right. Well,
Seems like,
yeah, so for the first round, we had let Qui-Gons be Qui-Gons be in first place with 44 points. The TIE Fighters in second place with 42. Skywalkers in third with -8. And also Han Singhouse with -8 points as well. For track 2, we have Jabba the Robot in first with 33. The Star Wars in second with 27. Star Destroyers in third with 26, and the Senate in fourth with 20. Track 3, we had the Obi-Wan already in first with 22, the ME Millennium Falcon in second with 16, the MDF Falcon in third with 11, and Blacksmiths of Mandalore in fourth with -8. On track 4, we have Red Hot Lava Rocks winning with 16. The Galactic Gears, ME2110 and Galactic Gearheads all tying with -8. On track 1 for the second round, we had the Cadme Amidala in first with 52, Millennium Mechanics in second with 18, the Jawa Juggernauts in third with 16, and Jar Jar Bonks in fourth with -8. On the next track, we had R2 Destroyers in first with 36, Rogue Squadron in second with 34, Sith Happens in third with 31.
wow.
The First Order in fourth with 16.
That's a tough one.
And on the following track, we have Incredibly Wookiee Mistakes in first with 37, Yellow Squadron in second with 29, May the F equals MA be with you in third with 24, and Arturito in fourth with 13.
Yeah, wow. Really goes to show you how your competition matters as well.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Sometimes 16 points will get you to second place. Other times 16 points will leave you in fourth.
Yep. All is luck on which track you end up being on.
Right. Seems like we finished our rounds all the way up to round 4. So we'll be getting ready for another big round. Here we go.
I think Duty might be calling for me
Sure.
at the help desk, but I will try and return.
Yeah, of
If I
course.
can. I
Okay.
will, I'm being pulled in different directions, but I will try and return everybody.
Okay.
John's
Everyone,
got it, though. You're in good hands.
thank you, Alyssa.
No problem.
Everyone say thanks to Alyssa too. Show some gratitude. Or show some love. There you go. That's what I meant to say. Yes. That's an excellent question. All robots will be able to go at least twice. We guarantee all of that every single team will go at least twice. And that's just a guarantee that, if something goes wrong the first time, you want a second chance to go again. So just due to, technical difficulties, we let every single robot go twice. At the very end of the first round, which means everyone's gone twice already, we will, if you got top 2, if you were in one of the top 2 of your tracks, you will guaranteed to move on to the round of 32. If you don't make the top 2, then there's a very low chance that you'll make it into the round of 32. However, I believe due to the weird number of teams that we have, if you didn't make it in the round of 32, we have, I think, maybe 1 or 2 wild card slots that we choose a team that didn't make it at random. And that team will be able to keep on competing inside of the round of 32. So again, the simple way of doing it, of explaining it, is that every single team, if you make it in the top 2 on your track, which means first place or second place on your track, you are guaranteed to move on to the round of 32. But if you don't, then maybe you just have to hope to make it as a wild card, or maybe you'll get a better next round. Who knows? All right. Seems like track 4, they're cleaning up. But track 1, they are boxing already. Wow. We are going at an incredible pace. Meanwhile, let's see, on track 1, on yellow. Track 1 yellow, we have ADD Adam Driver. On black, we have the Gonks. On blue, we have the Millennium Jackets. On white, we have Rebel Robotics. And I don't know everything, but I do know that Team Yellow, Adam Driver, they have a very interesting robot. They have a mechanism that can actually steal opponents' squash balls from the center. You only get the points if your squash ball is in the centerpiece at the end of the match. But if it's not there, if it gets removed, unfortunately, by some other robot, you lose the points. So teams can try to design and find ways to remove points from other teams as well as score their own points. So I'm actually really curious to see if yellow, Team Adam Driver will actually be able to successfully get their mechanism to work. All right, I'm seeing so much love for the Millennium Jackets. I'm absolutely loving it. Millennium Jackets, for all of y'all, is on blue. Just also getting like a bird's eye view and a quick glance, it seems like only... There we go. Oh no, seems like Millennium Jackets has given the black team their lightsaber, but I've taken it from the white team. Here we go. Team Black. The Gongs have taken Baby Yoda, but doesn't seem like they... Oh, they're going forward. Oh, man. White seems to have completely cleared their zone of anything, which is great. That's extra points from the Walkers. Adam Driver successfully gets on top of their platform. They struggled a bit, but they made it. That was incredible. Wow. All right. Seems like teams are also ready on track 2. They are getting ready to box. Yellow team. Oh, no. Yellow team is struggling to box, and that is totally understandable. That is Team Jedi Jackets. Team Jedi Jackets. And on Team Black is Did It All for the Wookiee. Did It All for the Wookiee. On blue is Livin' La Vida Yoda. And then on white, we have the Yodsters. Yellow is doing their best to box. Now, the challenging thing when you're boxing is that you don't know what's going on inside the box. So unless your robot is completely perfect and your movement is completely perfect, maybe some part of the box will run into your robot and cause everything to activate. So that's something you have to be very, very careful for. That's why you see Yellow's teammate working with him. We see 2 people boxing simultaneously to try and get the box down perfectly. Now, it seems like things are activating again inside the robot. It's difficult. But hey, can we get some appreciation for Team White? Are those Yoda ears? I love that. Team Yodsters. All right, and we are off. Here we go on track 2. Track 2 successfully steals a lightsaber. Team Black can't see what's on the other side, but seems like they've moved forward and they have probably knocked over a couple walkers in doing so. Team White has completely destroyed their walkers. Their walkers are all over the place. That's what you want to see. And unfortunately, seems like Team Yellow is getting 0 points for this round because they could not deploy or they could not box in time. Very, very unfortunate. You know, when the nerves start kicking in and you only have 2 minutes to make sure that your robot fits in a 1x2 by 1.5 box, that's really, really hard. So props to all of the teams, especially Team Yellow, for dealing with the stress. It can be a lot. All right, this seems like they're beginning to score their match. And on track 3, they're already getting ready to go. Have they already gone? It seems like track 3 is already gone. They were moving. Track 4, they've already also done it. They're moving now. Let's get a bird's eye view of what's going on right now. On track 3, we had the teams IG-11 on yellow, Masks Rebo on black, Outer Rim Contractors on blue, and Chocolate Chip Wookiees on white. And on track 4, we have Jawa Saber Stealers on yellow, Beskar Bros on black, Vader's Visionaries on blue, and Wookiee Mistakes on white. Hello.
Hello.
Would you like to join the stream?
What do you mean by joining? Downstairs,
Okay.
help us.
Actually, would one of you mind getting me some water? Thank you so much.
Hear me?
Huh?
In this bottle?
In that bottle, yes, please.
I'll go.
Thank you so much.
Downstairs. I'll be right back.
Appreciate it. All right, we're getting scores in from all of these teams, actually. They've scored these incredibly quickly. Let's take a look at what teams are doing well. All right, seems like, where are we? Out of all of these teams, I feel like we stopped maybe on Papa Palpatine. Papa Palpatine got first place on their track with 20 points, followed by Bon Jovi Juan Kenobi. ADD Adam Driver scored 38 points, winning first place. And Rebel Robotics following up after them in second place with 14 points. Next, after that, the Yodsters coming in big at 31 points, followed by Did It All for the Wookiee at 28 points. And then IG-11, 26 points, solid. And Outer Rim Contractors also getting 26 points. Incredible. Incredible.
Here you go.
Thank you so much.
Are
Also-
you actually like talking to the live stream?
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
Camera.
Say hi. You're over there.
Hey.
And then now you're over here.
Hola.
It's very cool.
What? What's happening?
My mom's on there.
Oh.
Oh, wow.
Say hi.
Okay. Yeah, you want to say hi? No, come on. Yeah, all of this is running really well and smoothly, all thanks to our head TAs, Elizabeth and Melissa. They've done an excellent job making sure that everything gets set up really, really well. So hats off to them for an amazing event. All right, here we go. Seems like track 1, they're getting ready already. We're finalized. This is towards the end of the first round. At the end of first round, all robots would have competed twice. And then at the end of round 1, we'll see who makes it onto the round of 32. Meanwhile, on track 1, it appears that what's going on in track 1? Track 1, we have on yellow, we have the Mechalorians. On black, we have Astromechis. On blue, we have Mandascorians. And on white, we have the High Ground. Seriously, these names, so good. Fun fact about the Mechalorians is that they have team t-shirts. Most teams also have team t-shirts, but one thing unique about their t-shirts is they've just modified a regular Mandalorian t-shirt and taped over it the word Mechalorian. And it's just really creative and it looks really cute. So I'm all for that. All right. Here we go. They're getting ready, and now they'll have to box soon. Each team gets, again, they get 2 minutes. 2 minutes to make sure that their robot is ready and can box. Again, here are how you can get points in this competition. In this competition, you have to move. Your robot has to move. You have to put squash balls inside the centerpiece, which gets up to 16 points. You need to claim the lightsabers, which is 8 points. Get Baby Yoda to safety, which at most is 10 points. Walkers, knocking them out of your zone, is 15 points. And then escaping, which means bring your robot all the way back from moving in towards the Death Star after it explodes, you get 10 points for that. So all together, that is 60 points. Now, we don't want to miss anything, so let's take a look. See, like on track 2, they're also getting ready, but not quite as fast as track 1. On track 2, we have Pizza the Hut on yellow. It's a trap on black, Luke Skywalker on blue, and Skywalkers on white. And on track 3, we have Sith Squad on yellow, Grogu's Guardians on black, Blue Squadron on blue, and Star Destroyers on white. Oh, and I've received an update that actually at the end of round 1, most teams will have gone only once. Oh, here we go. On track 1, we have movement. Blue team getting knocked to the side a little bit, but black team getting the Baby Yoda, moving him further and further. Excellent. Team white also hooping the Baby Yoda all the way to the safety. Excellent move. Excellent move by Team White. That is the high ground. Also seems like track 2 is getting ready to start as track 1 finishes up. We can also take a look at what's going on in track 2. Welcome.
It'll take a while for they announce the second round matchups.
That's right. Actually, if you want to take a look at the second round matchups, we have them right here.
Okay, we're looking for IG-11.
IG-11. Well, see if you can find them right here on the screen right here.
Okay. So they have the matchups. Huh?
Yes, for round 2.
Round 2 is
IG-11 is right here.
okay. Okay, so they just do it. So you guys will be on.
Yes.
You guys will be on track 4, which is down there in the classroom, but the other side. The other side. So
Yeah.
Seven.
All right. Oh, track 2 has moved. We're moving on track 2. Wow, Team Yellow absolutely destroys those walkers. Not even close. Here we go. Hello. You can talk, I think. I mean, just I guess don't scream. That'd be great. Yes. All right, and Team White misses Baby Yoda, unfortunately. Oh, Team Black is reaching for it. Let's see if they can get the Baby Yoda amidst all this lag. Doesn't seem like it. All right, and that wraps up track 2. Nobody got seems like Team Yellow, track 2, Pizza the Hut actually successfully got Baby Yoda. That's always good to see. Track 3. Unfortunately, even though he's in our way, our good fellow Jacob, he needs to judge the track, so he needs to watch very carefully to make sure that no teams overstep their bounds or do anything that would result in getting 0 points, a disqualification. So we'll just have to squint. And boom, there they're off. There they go. Okay. Team White grabbing the left lightsaber, but I think it's too late. Yellow team has already acquired the lightsaber. White team has successfully gotten Baby Yoda. And white team is the Star Destroyers. How is black team holding up? Black team also has Baby Yoda, bring him to safety. Excellent move. And yellow team seems like, did they get the squash balls? We don't know. Oh, seems like there's one trailing on the ground over there. They also missed out on Baby Yoda, unfortunately. And okay, there we have it. There we have it. All right, we're back. Let's see. Round one has finally wrapped up. And let's take a look at the scores. This Google Sheets is actually open and available, I believe, to everybody. Let's see if I can get a link for everybody. Here we go. Thank you, ME Georgia Tech. If you want to see the scores, though, there was just a link that was posted in the chat. You can go in there and look at maybe future matchups and see what scores that these students are getting. Meanwhile, we can go take a look right now on the stream. Let's see. Oh, that's not it. Here it is. All right. I am too large. I need to go a little smaller. That's better. Let's see what we have here. That's not what I want to be sharing. Here we go. We should do the student display. I think that'd be a lot more effective. Let's go to student matches and results. This is what we see and what you guys also have access to. This whole Google Sheets, and it has all the matchups and all the scores that will be posted live from right here. Let's take a look. Let's see which teams are doing well. Seems like IG-11 got 26 points and got first place on their track. All right. That, along with Outer Rim Contractors, also tying them with 26. Meanwhile, Vader's Visionaries getting 31 points. Next to Wookiee Mistakes with 17 points. So all of those teams that I just mentioned, they will be moving on to the round of 32. But they will still compete in round 2 just to see if they can get a higher score or to see if they can get a better seed in the round of 32. We take your max score, your highest score, and then we compare them, and then basically your max score determines what seed you're going to get. We'll take the top seed and pit it against the lowest seed, and continuing. All right, we're getting announcements right now that it's time to start round 2. That it's time. we're we're going to be going on to round 2 soon. All of our teams are going to be moving really fast and scrambling to prepare because of all the technical issues you see in round 1. You have to get it finished and fixed before round 2, or else you're out. Else you're out of the game, and that's it. And that's always very, very scary. Again, I think I'm way too large on this screen. This is much better. Here is, again, how you score points in this competition. We have our centerpiece and all of our competition pieces surrounding it, and all of those correspond to different point values. Here we are. So, yeah, congratulations to all the teams that performed well in round 1. We will be beginning shortly again after we get to see our round 2 matchups, and we'll start seeing scores soon. All right. Also, I think another thing to look forward to as well. I'm not sure if we can catch it on the live stream, but there's gonna be a design award, and that means right before this we had an event where we not only talked about, but each team got to display their robot, and they had a poster board and everything, and then they explained to judges why their robot was creative, why their robot was functional, and they also got to demonstrate their communication skills as well. Because you can't just be good at making a robot, you have to be able to explain the robot and talk about why it works. And judges will go around and score them, and whoever gets the highest score will win the design award. The design award is completely separate from the actual competition. So you could win the competition and not get the design award. You can get the design award and not win the competition, or you can win both. So that's always a really good time. Just seeing how that goes. All right, and round 2 will be beginning very shortly. Here we go. Seems like on track 1 they've already moved. Oh, they're boxing? Oh, they're definitely preparing now. Again, the scoring is you can get I need to remind myself too. This is complicated. But you can put the squash balls in the center for 16 points, up to 16 points. Lightsabers. Hold on. Here we go. We do. This is the view we're looking for. Lightsabers up to 8 points. Baby Yoda up to 10 points, knocking the walkers away. There's 15 points. And a unique thing about the walkers is that if someone knocks a walker into your zone, you lose 2 points. You lose 2 points. So you definitely don't want walkers, your opponents to knock walkers into your zone, or else you could get negative points. It's also interesting to note that teams, if you don't move, because the worst score you can get in this game is negative 8 points. Actually, if you get disqualified, which means you get no points. No points is actually 0 points, which doesn't really make sense. But at least that means that if you don't run, or if you do run and you get the 1 point and you get negative 7 points, that's better than negative 8. All right. Teams are getting ready to go. Seems like White is boxing. Who is on track 1? Seems like on track 1 we have Let Qui-Gons Be Qui-Gons on yellow, Papa Palpatine on black, the Star War on blue, Bon Jovi, Wan Kenobi on white. Now, fun fact on the Star War and Let Qui-Gons Be Qui-Gons, those two are in the top 3 at the end of our second mini competition, which was called Sprint 2, where they tested maybe like 80% complete robots. The Star War and Let Qui-Gons Be Qui-Gons placed within the top 3 teams. So this will be very interesting to see 2 of the best robots competing against one another. And a quick look onto track 2. It seems like track 2, they're also getting ready, and it seems like they're already ready to go. But let's see, track 1. Let's see it. Again, we have a pizza butt on black. We have the Star War on blue, the Qui-Gons Be Qui-Gons on yellow, and Bon Jovi Wan Kenobi on white. And they are going. And I believe track 2 is also going to start up, so we're going to watch that too. But wow. Again, as I mentioned, it looks like Team Blue, the Star War, and Let Qui-Gons Be Qui-Gons excellently stole the lightsabers already. Let's zoom into track 1 and take a look. Black team has successfully egressed with the Baby Yoda. Excellently done. Wow. Let Qui-Gons Be Qui-Gons is absolutely killing it this competition. Besides that, also hats off to Papa Palpatine and Bon Jovi Wan Kenobi for doing so well. Seems like Bon Jovi Wan Kenobi failed to release their mechanism, unfortunately. But at least their lightsaber mechanism worked. They knocked over the center walker. Papa Palpatine completely cleared their track of walkers. That's incredible. Very well done. Let's make sure we're not missing out on any other tracks. Wow, we are zooming. Seems like track 3 and 4 have already gone. Oh, wait, hold on. Track 3 is getting ready to go? Track 4 has already gone. Track 4, we have Red Hot Lava Rocks, IG-11, Millennium Mechanics, and Outer Rim Contractors. Oh, there's so many competitions going on at once. This is wild. Okay, and then also on track 2. On track 2, looks like we have Jabba the Robot on yellow, Adam Driver on black, ME Millennium Falcon on blue, Rebel Robotics on white. And on track 3, we have Obi-Wan already on yellow. We have the Yodsters on black and the Galactic Gearheads on blue. And did it all for the Wookiee on white. All right, it's time for them to count up the points. Let's see who got first and second on each of these tracks. Again, this can be so difficult because some people might not score very well on your track, making it an easier track to win. Meanwhile, another track can have 4 really high scoring teams. And even though you get an average or an above average score, you're still in third place. So that's where these can get pretty complicated. Hello, Mr. in track 2. Seems like Rebel Robotics is saying hi. Again, while they're counting up the score, here is, again, how they score each of these teams. We have the first task, which is just to move out of your starting zone. Then we have torpedoes, which is placing your squash balls inside of that center area. Then we have lightsabers, which is to steal the lightsabers, which means bringing them closer to your team. You want them on your side. If you're team black, you want them on the black side of the track. Baby Yoda, you want to bring Baby Yoda outside of that orange square. That orange square is the super safety zone, and you want to get Baby Yoda out of there, or else Baby Yoda will explode, and nobody wants Baby Yoda to explode. That would be terrible. And Walkers is those 3 points, represented by those points, those green dots. They need to be knocked out of your zone. You don't want Walkers in your zone. And then finally, you need to escape, which is the purple area on towards the center of that circle. You want to escape that area. You want to enter it and then also leave it. And that'll net you 10 more points. So if you score perfectly and you get everything right, you can get up to 60 points. So a lot of these teams, some of these teams scoring above 45, that's already incredible. I think those teams really deserve a pat on the back. They're doing awesome. Also, looking at this diagram to reiterate how difficult it can be to design something for a competition like this, because you have the lightsabers that you're trying to bring into your zone, which is why you see all these teams with the arms that go out. But then you also have to make that compatible with things that knock the walkers out of your zone. So how do you make that balance? Seems like track 1 is scoring their track already. We'll be able to see Team 1 scores really soon. So if you want to look at that, there is a link in the chat that our friend Buzz has put in the chat. Thank you, Buzz. Always really great to see Buzz. Some teams plotting. Wow. Take a look at track 4. It seems like they're scoring their team. They're releasing the scores there. Very good. And now they have to clean up. Clean up is also a really important part of our competition. Wow, look at their contractor hats. That's so cool. I love that. I love when teams do that as a group. It gives them such a vibe. Such a good time. Cleanup is also a really important part of our process, because if a team removes like a Baby Yoda or a squash ball from the track, they cannot continue using that track. So they'll need to hunt them down, and if you hold on to a competition piece, you could get disqualified for the next round. So each of these teams has to be very careful and meticulous about the way that they carry the robot back, because they have to make sure that they're carrying no competition pieces, and also that they're holding it safely so that they don't drop it or nothing bad happens to the robot as well. That can be pretty interesting. And then it's up to the TA team. Special thanks to all of our teaching assistants who are working really hard at the end of every single round to put all of the pieces back together. You got to move the Baby Yoda back, lightsabers, walkers, ATAs, AETs, and STs. And then all the squash balls have to be moved back. So huge shout out to our TAs, teaching assistants, for doing that so well. Oh, is he taking a selfie? That's cool. Oh, yeah. Very exciting. Are we going to take a zoom out? Let's see what's going on across the tracks. Seems like track 1, they're loading up already. Track 1, that is Padme Amidala on yellow, Vader's Visionaries on black, Rogue Squadron on blue, and Wookiee Mistakes on white. Now, I know that Padme Amidala also is a very high-scoring robot. They've done pretty well in the past. I remember actually in round 1, they scored 52 out of 60 points. That is the highest scoring robot we have seen so far. So let's see if they're able to replicate that and do that again in round 2. Meanwhile, on track 2, we have other teams also getting ready. We have Jabba the Robot in yellow, ADD, Adam Driver on black, ME Lenium Falcon on blue, and Rebel Robotics on white. Wait a minute. Nope, that was the previous one. Anyway, it's Team R2 Destroyers on yellow, the High Ground on black, Yellow Squadron on blue, and Astro Mechis on white for track 2. Apologies for the misspeak earlier. Again, I'm love seeing Cadme Amidalas. They got the Yoda theme. Not really sure what that has to do with their team name. Unless it's not Yoda. Kind of makes me wonder, how many of you guys are Star Wars fans? If you have a favorite Star Wars movie, definitely put that in the comments. We definitely want to know. Oh wow! You take a look at Team Blue. Team Blue on track 1. They have a very unique system where they can align their robot. See those pieces, and wow, on track 2 they've already moved. They're going so fast. Track 2, the High Ground has aggressed, or they didn't move. Not certain. Yellow has moved out of the way and aggressed. That's another whole 10 points. Track 3 has moved. Active. Track 4, they're boxing. Come on, Jacob Blevins. Can't see on track 3. Come on, man. Okay, but anyway, on track 3, we have awesome teams. We have Incredibly Wookiee Mistake on yellow, the TIE Fighters on black, Pizza the Hut on blue, and Blue Squadron on white. Man, none of these are ever really match their color. Well, let's take a quick look at track 3, see what's going on there before we move on to track 4. Track 3, seems like not many people got the Baby Yoda. Maybe black team. The High Ground. Meanwhile, let's take a look at track 4. They're getting ready to move. Track 4, we have the MDF Falcon on yellow, Live in La Vida Yoda on black, Grogu's Guardians on blue, and Luke Skywalker on white. Let's see how these teams do. I'll join the stream. Yeah.
I
have a lot of
I
teams.
just saw that.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's so cool.
I was watching a friend in the other room.
Hi to the stream. This is a friend. You're here to watch one of your friends compete, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow. Okay. Who's your friend and who's on that team?
Josh Schilling.
Josh Schilling. Oh wow. Okay. And what's his team name?
I can't remember the first two words, but it's something contractors.
Oh, they contractors, right? That is the.
And I just watched their last round and they came first with a huge lead and they're doing so well.
Oh
They're
my
doing
goodness.
So great.
Yeah, that team is doing incredible, especially in their whole like outfits, right? They have the hard hat.
I know, so creative.
they have the vest. They're just so ready.
They went all out and
Yes.
they're doing so well. I'm
Mm.
so proud.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Mm.
Yeah. Also, like I love how they've painted their robot too. I love seeing the different themes. Track 4 is moving. Let's see what they're up to. Seems like Team Blue failed to get the Yoda. Team Black might have disqualified, unfortunately.
Oh no.
That is living La Vida Yoda. Missed. Team White, Luke Skyroller seems to have done the most, actually, which is great for Team White.
Nice.
Yeah. What are some things that you've enjoyed seeing the most around here?
Just like the creativity, the engineering. I have a few CS friends over here, and I keep on telling them, like, you see, this is what you're missing out. You don't get to do this. And also, it's just like how you see like the amount of work, the passion, the dedication that's being put into these robots, and it's just amazing to see
That's
like
right.
all of it come together.
That's right.
So yeah.
Yeah, teams will be. Yeah, this is the class. Most students, after they leave this class, they'll say that there's no other class like it, because of how much time you put into it, but then also how much you get out of it. You get a lot of experience, but then you also learn how to struggle and get through a lot of problems. Things not working.
I wish BME had the same thing as well. Yeah.
Well, BME still has a lot of cool things too.
We do, but not as like a class competition.
Yeah, maybe BME can take some notes. Maybe we'll see a really
Maybe
large
we will.
BME scale competition someday.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Be ready.
Oh boy, they better be scared. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
What are some highlights of the things you've also seen around? Did you go to the design review, or have you just been looking around the competition?
I've just been here for the
Awesome.
competitions.
What are some other robots that have caught your eye?
I like the ejector ones, like the ones that just shoot out. Those are pretty cool. I also like find it interesting like how some like do it in like a longitudinal way, and then there's like some horizontal structures, if that makes sense. Like
That's right.
Yeah. So it's very interesting. I've also liked like the design, the painting designs on the robots. Pretty nice, pretty sweet.
Yes.
And
Yeah.
Yeah.
So true. It's really interesting to see all the different designs we have. Yeah, again, as you mentioned, you robots that go sideways like this, robots that go vertically like this.
Exactly.
Yeah, and then it's cool to see how those different ideas clash.
Come together. Yeah, and even like some stay where they are and some like move forward and then like come back. So cool.
Yeah. It's very interesting.
Yeah.
Actually, would you like to do the stream with me? Would you like to?
I have to go.
Okay. Wow. Have a good time. Thank you so much for joining us on the stream. Everyone give a hand for Tatenda. Show some love. Thank you so much for being here.
Oh, it's great. Good luck to everyone. I just want to say all of you guys have done so well. Super impressed.
Yeah. They impressed me. Seems like the design review winners are going to be announced at the end of round 2. That's the announcement that's going on right now. The winner of the design review, again, as I mentioned, all of our teams are being graded right before this. They had a sort of science fair type of competition where you talk about why your robot's great and all of that. You're graded based on aesthetics, on design ingenuity, and also on communication skills. Whoever scores the highest will win the design review, and we're going to announce that at the end of round 2. So we're about to go into the second half of round 2. Track 2, we actually seems like we were already getting set up. So let's take a look. Who's on track 2? track 2, we have the Jawa Juggernauts on yellow, Jawa Saber Stealers on black, Jar Jar Bonks on blue, and the Millennium Jackets on white. All right, track 1 and track 3 are all getting ready to move. Let me get out of the way so that you can see all these amazing robots that are competing. Track 1, we have ME8D9 on yellow, Chocolate Chip Wookiees on black, Galactic Gears on blue, and Techno Base on white. On track 3, we have Sith Happens on yellow, the Mandascorians on black, the First Order on blue, and the Jedi Jackets on white. Hold on, let me put this. That's not what I'm trying to do. Here we go. I'll play it. Design reward is also a pretty interesting thing as well, because a lot of teams, sometimes you won't do so well in the competition and it hurts, and that means they'll want to leave after they've done their first 2 rounds. However, you never know. Sometimes you could probably also win the design review, so that's another way that teams are encouraged to stick around and see how they're doing in the design review. Unfortunately, the design review only has 1 winner. Unlike our top 3, track 2 has activated already. Track 2, yellow successfully egresses. Not really. Oh, yes, egresses from the centerpiece. White does not successfully. Actually, yes, they've success. It doesn't seem like they've moved, unfortunately. Black has got the Baby Yoda in a hoop, but seems like the Baby Yoda in track 2 has seen better days. He doesn't look like he's doing so well. It's really, really honestly kind of sad in the lab. We'll see a bunch of Baby Yodas who have been practiced on over and over and over again. They'll have sawdust all over their faces, and it's really sad. We don't condone baby violence here. That's not good. Okay. Let's see. Waiting in anticipation on track 1 and 3. Okay, meanwhile, track 1, are they ready to go? Track 3, are they ready to go? While we're waiting on track 1 and 3, track 4, we have May the F equals MA be with you on yellow, Han Singho's on black, Arturito on blue, and Max Rebo on white. And it looks like track 3 has activated. Yellow misses the right lightsaber, and white steals it from them. Oh, I think they knocked it. Actually, track 3, yellow knocked their lightsaber into white's territory. Oh, man. What else is going on? We see... I wonder if who's going to get the Yoda. Who's going to successfully get Yoda? It seems like blue did not successfully deploy on track 3, unfortunately. That's something you always hate to see. Teams work really, really hard on these robots, and sometimes a small wire can be the reason why your robot doesn't activate. So that's why we always want to give our teams a second chance to be able to compete. We don't want a single mistake to completely ruin your tournament dreams, you know? That is absolutely heartbreaking. Anyway, it seems like track 3 is wrapping up, while track 4, they're getting ready to box. Track 1 seems like they're ready to deploy. Let's take a closer look. Telling them to scatter around. Remember, another one rule is that you cannot touch your robot after you box until everything has stopped moving. So that's something that can be very tempting, because you want to go touch your robot. You want to go see what's up with it. You want to help him up, but you can't. There they go. Wow. Team White on track 1. Well, the squash ball is doing an excellent job. Wow. Even I can see that from here. They got both lightsabers. Very, very, very well done by Team White on track 1. Seems like black team is unsuccessfully deployed. or has not deployed. Oh. Blue team nearly running off their own side of the track. Don't want to see that happen either. And so during this period, no teams can touch the robot. If you touch your robot, you immediately get the lowest score possible. Very tempting, but don't do it. Wow. Seems like white team has successfully gotten Baby Yoda. That's it. Track 1, Team White. That is, huh. I think that's Techno Base. Let's take a look at track 4 now. Oh, wow. They're already in action. Baby Yoda is being brought back by Team 4. Not Team 4, white team. Max Rebo. Oh, and black team. Oh, blue team. There he goes. Oh, and Baby Yoda's safe. This can be very difficult. Oh, is that black team? I think that's black team on track 4. My apologies. That's Han Singhos, which is funny because Dr. Singhos is their large professor. He's the one that gives the lectures to all 200 or so students. So, of course, we're going to show some love to the Singhos in our name titles. Black team, I'm not really sure if they got Baby Yoda because every single measurement really matters. If a single part of Baby Yoda is not past the line, they don't get the points. So they have to be very, very careful. A lot of these points are either you got them or you don't. And again, here's how the scoring works. We have maximum of 16 points from the torpedoes, which is shooting the squash balls into the center of the arena. Lightsabers, which is bringing them towards yourself. You can get 8 points from that. You can get 10 points from bringing the Baby Yoda all the way back. You can get fewer points if you bring him outside of his original circle. If you knock over walkers, you get a few points. But if you completely destroy them from your zone, like get them out of here, you get 15 points. And then if you escape, which means you enter the purple circle, the circle on the inside, and you come back out, that's 10 points there too. Very interesting and very, very well done. Let's take a look at some of our scorings from the beginnings of round 2. Let's see how our teams are doing. Is this the one? This is the one. Okay. Hopefully that's clear. And if not, we can get a little closer. But in the first round of Team 1, that's not very clear. It's clear for me. Here we go. We'll zoom in a little bit. Awesome. Here we go. Seems like Qui-Gon's be Qui-Gon's is dominating the competition again. The Star Wars coming in second. Papa Palpatine falling just short at 3rd place, but getting 33 points. That's some very, very tough competition. And we have Jabba the Robot at 38 points and Adam Driver 35 points. The Yodsters with 43 points out of 60. That's excellent. And did it all for the Wookiee. That's 20 points. And Galactic Gearheads, we have a tie. We have methods for tiebreakers. I believe they will be announced later. If it really matters, we will look at, there will be ways to tiebreak. And then Outer Rim Contractors dominating their competition, as our special guest mentioned earlier, right above IG-11, getting 21 points. You're on track 1. Okay, they're still scoring. Seems like they're definitely still scoring. Track 3, they've cleared everything out. Very well done by all of our teams. It's crazy to see how some teams will get so close to the maximum score of 60. Not sure if we have seen it yet. But if we do, that'll be absolutely amazing. Yeah. Maximum score is almost impossible with this many components. Last semester, the theme was actually Lord of the Rings. So, yeah, make some noise in the chat if you're a Lord of the Rings fan. I know I'm a huge Lord of the Rings fan. And there weren't quite as many components. We had 3 ping pong balls, 1 squash ball, a lot of blocks. but nothing as chaotic as knocking a walker into your opponent's section. That is crazy. So that's something that these teams have to deal with. But it's also kind of cool because that means your goal isn't perfection. You're not trying to get all of the points. You're trying to get enough to be in the top 2. And sometimes that means being consistent on just maybe 3 of the 4 tasks. We've seen some teams consistently get second place by only scoring maybe around 25 points, 25 out of 60 points. And maybe we can even run a little analysis here. If you only need 20 points, 20 to 25 points to get into second place, that means you only need to knock out all of the walkers successfully, or get all the torpedoes and get Baby Yoda. Or you see how you only need to get 2 or 3 of these really, really well to move on to the round of 32. Of course, you want to take home the competition. You're going to want to score at least 30 points. But if you get 2 or 3 of these consistently, you are most definitely going to advance onto the round of 32. And if you can get consistency on your side, you will definitely move on even further. We'll see a lot of teams score really well one round and then get 3 or 4 points the next round because, some mechanism just didn't work or there's some luck involved. And that can be a little challenging, but I know that all of these students, all of these hardworking engineers, that they're definitely up to the task. That's a lot of work, but there's also a lot of reward involved too. Okay, let's take a look. Let's see, what do we have here? See, it seems like track 1, they're scoring track 1 already. There's Goro getting ready for track 1. Oh, the robots on the side. They're getting ready track 2 and track 1. Okay, good. We haven't missed any of the action. This is excellent. On track 1, who's on yellow? Track 1, we'll be seeing track 4 see some action soon. But on track 1, we have Rebel Scum on yellow, the Senate on black, Beskar Bros on blue, and It's a Trap on white. Track 2, oh, they're already moving. The one moving on the right, Team Black, that's Blacksmiths of Mandalore. Team Blue getting both of the lightsabers, that's the Mechalorians. And then Team White successfully got the left lightsaber, I believe. That is your Team Sith squad. And the last one is the Gonks on yellow. Here comes Sith squad taking back the Baby Yoda successfully. Oh, excellent. Oh, did they drop him? Hard to see. Did they drop the baby? That's kind of scary.
Track 2?
Yeah, track 2. Did they drop the baby?
On the right? Yeah. How much you're talking about?
Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about.
I think so.
This is unfortunate. You hate to see it. You never want to drop a baby. That's not it. You don't want to drop the baby. Yes. Showing some love for Arturito and the Senate. Both excellent teams. I know some members on both. Both teams have members that are working really, really hard. All right, and that actually concludes it. That is the end of round 2. Once they get the scores in, we'll be able to see who moves on to the round of 32 and who gets to be a wild card. And additionally to that, we will also see who wins the design award. The design award is really interesting because there's only one winner, but it's really cool. It's definitely really cool. So a lot of teams will try to stay around for the design award. Oh, track 1, they're testing the track. Or I think they moved already. Oh. Track 1, they're doing something. What are they cooking on track 1? Not really sure. How are you doing, man?
Pretty good.
Pretty good. Remind me of which team you're on.
I'm on the Star Destroyers.
Star Destroyers. Right, you're with Alan.
Yeah.
Alan, yeah. And
We got second place in our second round, so we're somewhere around 3.
yeah, actually, would you mind hopping on the stream for a bit?
Sure.
Yeah. Hold on. Here's our mic. It's
Men in Black themed.
Men in Black themed. Okay. Oh wow, they have the sunglasses too.
Exactly.
Okay. So again, tell us what team are you on?
We're team A1-2 Star Destroyers.
Star Destroyer. Oh snap. Okay. So tell us a little bit about your team. Where did this theme come from? And
The Star Destroyers, I don't know, but the Men in Black, we just thought Blazers would be funny.
Yeah.
We ordered these off Amazon, and so that was kind of our theme. So we're all in suits. Kind of
wow.
look spiffy.
Wow.
It's a little hot though.
Yeah, it is kind of toasty in here. Yeah. I've got one T-shirt on. I'm already kind of hot.
I'm
so.
sweating. So.
Holy cow! And the nerves don't help either.
No,
do
it
they?
doesn't.
Holy cow! Oh my goodness. Okay, so sounds like they're about to announce the design award winner. Do you want to head out there?
I'll go take a look.
Yeah.
I'll report back.
All right. Actually, do you guys also want to head out there to see who wins the design award? This is a pretty big moment. Ah. All right, this is a very, very big moment. Team Adam Driver wins the design award. Wow, that's incredible. Yeah, Team Adam Driver, which is interesting. It seems like they really didn't grade off of the aesthetics, did they?
I don't think so. I never saw the robot.
Yeah. Again, I'm pretty sure that the rubric is aesthetics. And actually, you want to hop back on? Heck yeah. So how's
Give
this?
you a little company.
Yeah. Have you seen the Adam Driver robot?
I saw the poster board. I didn't actually get to see the robot themselves. So
Okay.
I'll have to check it out. If
Okay.
They won.
Okay, yeah. It's a really interesting robot.
Why is that?
I think they've Dremeled acrylic and polycarbonate and on there. It's something.
There's also one team, I forget, I don't know what their name is, but they have something that removes torpedoes from the Death Star.
That's their
You see
team.
it? That's the driver.
That's the Adam Driver.
Yeah. Then I have seen the robot.
Ah, okay. It's a little floppy arm, right?
Yeah, it's kind of like I don't know how it works.
It
but
looks
apparently
really
it works.
weird. Yeah. Okay, so like, describe how's the experience been, like being a competing member.
It's been fun, but also kind of unfortunate because there are times where you expect your robot to do certain things and
Yeah.
it doesn't, and it's kind of demoralizing when that happens.
Yeah.
Our torpedoes aren't launching properly, so hopefully we can figure that out before the third round. We've implemented a little fix, so we'll see if, if it works or not. But yeah, other than that, it's been fun.
Okay.
Just getting to see other people's robots. We got lucky. We got second place one of the times, so it's nice to move on to the third round.
Heck yeah, round of 32. Let's go.
Exactly.
After that, there's no going back though. There's no bonus round.
I know. So this is where it really counts. This is where it matters.
Yeah. You have to, I believe it's like 5 or 6 rounds, like up to actually round 7 or 8 is the final round. So you have like 5 or 6 rounds to get perfectly, or at least some sort of consistency. Because if it fails to run one time, it's over.
Right. So now is I don't think that's our big worry now. I think that was just like making sure that the things that a robot are supposed to do, it does well. If we get torpedoes in the Death Star, I think we have a good chance of maybe moving on.
Right. And so how did you tackle on that like the torpedoes task?
I think we have a pretty unique way of doing it. Every other team kind of like drops their torpedoes in, but we use a cylinder to actually fire them. So we are about like 6 inches away from the Death Star, and we fire them in. I would show a video, but it's kind of hard to see. So
yeah.
Kind of a unique way of doing it. It's not the most consistent though, so fun.
Yeah. That's pretty cool. I've seen your robot, and it's pretty sick. How like it's the only one that uses a piston, a pneumatic cylinder to knock the balls forward into the centerpiece.
It worked in trials. It has yet to work in the competition.
Oh no!
So I don't think I can boast too much, seeing as it hasn't worked.
Oh my gosh, that always really sucks when it works back at home.
Yeah, it works back at home. We painted it, and we think that some of the paint has added friction to it, which has caused the squash balls to not move as well. So we're putting some tape on it to hopefully make it a slicker surface, and then I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah,
we failed twice in a row, so it can't hurt to try something different.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true. At least it's not insanity. They say insanity is doing the same thing over and over and expecting
exactly
different results.
We've tried, and then also we had a string break for a solenoid, but we were able to borrow string from another group. Well, it's not borrowing, I guess. We're taking their string.
You're taking
but
their
they
string.
gave us some string, so that should be back.
Okay, that's good. How is is there like a lot of animosity like in the pits, or is it really competitive, or how is the atmosphere?
No, it's nice. Everyone's kind of everyone's teammates, and most of the teams are moving on, so I think people are pretty happy right now. Once it starts getting more competitive, I think in round 3 and 4, you might start to see a little bit more animosity, some less smiley faces. But right now, it's still pretty good out there.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, I'm gonna go find my team. Thank you for having me.
Thank you so much for coming on, dude. I'm so glad that you got to be part of this.
That was fun.
Heck yeah! Wow. So that's a representative from Team Star Destroyer. He's awesome guy. I've seen him do a lot of work inside of the shop. He's always in there trying to figure things out, trying to see how things fit together. Yeah, a lot of respect to all of our builders. They're doing amazing. All right. Also, I guess we can announce Team ADD, Team Adam Driver. Wins. Design order. Okay. We have that scroll down there too. Oh. Awesome. All right. Teams are already getting ready. Holy beans. These just don't stop. This is great, though. The round of 32 has officially begun. Let's take a look. Let's see who's up. Oh, wait, that's round 2. Okay, round 3. This is the round of 32. Who's the I wonder who the I forgot the whatchamacallits. The wild cards are. Seems like our wild cards. How many wild cards do we have? Maybe it's those two. Okay. Meanwhile, it seems like tracks 1 and tracks 2 are both being occupied. They're getting ready to rumble. On track 1, again, scoring with the highest scoring bot. Let's Qui-Gons be Qui-Gons on yellow. Sith happens on black. Pizza the Hut on blue. The Galactic Gearheads on white, all on track 1. Meanwhile, on track 2, we have Jabba the Robot on yellow, Han Singhos on black, MDF Falcon on blue, and Red Hot Lava Rocks on white. A little tip for looking out just to see which team to be watching out for. The team on yellow typically is the one who has the highest seed. As you can see, let Qui-Gons be Qui-Gons, stealing both lightsabers. I love seeing the mechanisms that knock over the walkers, though. Good move by white, by the Galactic Gearheads. All right. Unfortunately, blue team does not deploy Pizza the Hut. That means that they will be out for the rest of the competition. So my condolences to them. That's something you never want to see. Yeah. All right. Okay. Let's see. All right. Track 2 has begun. Track 2 is moving. Let's see what they've got on there. Track 2. Whoa. Okay, yellow is retreating off of the track. Oh no, it's gone. It KOs himself. I've never seen that before. White fails to deploy, but black and blue teams, which are Han Singhos and MDF Falcon, successfully deploy. Does black have the Baby Yoda? They do not. but they've definitely scored enough because it seems like yellow and white have both disqualified, which means that black and blue will both be moving on to the next round by default. Look at that. Pretty cool. Wait a minute. Hold on. Oh, no. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, I'm getting an update. This is not actually this is not actually round 3. We're still in round 2. We're finishing up round 2. Rebel Scum, Senate, and Beskar Bros, and It's a Trap are on track 1. And the Gong Smiths of Mandalore and Mechalorians and Sith Squad are on track 2. Apologies to the teams competing. I did not mean to get you guys mixed up. So apparently that was the Gonks that just recently had an unfortunate car accident and have fallen off the field. You never want to see that happen to your robot, unfortunately. Meanwhile, seems like, again, teams the black and blue, which are actually Black Smiths of Mandalore and Mechalorians. Those are going to be the winners of track 2. And so they will be moving on to the round of 32. Let's see. All right. We'll have to take a look at the scores soon, but it seems like most scores are in. We can take a look at the scores of the final half of round 2. They're still getting them in. Whoopsies. They're still getting them in for... I don't know why this one isn't displaying. For all of you who are looking at the sheet, it seems like it's not updating as fast as we would like it to. But I do have the scores right here, though. So let's take a look together then. Round 2 points. Oh, never mind. They're still getting the scores in. We need to give them a moment. I believe we have a really large Qualtrics form for all the TAs to sign in and fill out whenever they're scoring. So that's why it can take a while for scores to come in. But once they do, we'll keep you all updated. And we'll let you know who's going to move on to the round of 32. Where? Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. I appreciate it. We have some very, very awesome people also here on set as well. Here we go. All right. They're getting ready. Wait, how is that still spelled wrong? Here we go. We'll call it a technical issue. It's all right. Mechanical engineers aren't taught to spell here at Georgia Tech. We just learn how to do math really, really well. Okay. Seems like they're getting ready to announce round 2. This could be really exciting. Round 3. Let's see. Round 3 will begin at 8:15. Round 3 will begin at 8:15. Yeah. I agree. Thankfully, we have a very, very helpful and supportive audience here on set as well, who are watching carefully and here is supporting all of their family and their friends. So it's so good to see that kind of community here at Georgia Tech. Awesome. Anyway, our second round again will begin at 8:15. 8:15, round 3, round of 32. Starts at 8:15. That banner. Here we go. Okay. Awesome song.
Would you be willing to scroll down a little on the things we can see round 3?
Round 3? I don't think round 3. Oh,
Yeah,
Oh,
it just got updated. Sorry.
dang. Wait, then where are the scores? Oh, hold on. Let me mute myself. I will see you guys at 8:15. All right, we've heard that round of hello. Oh, that's not the one we're sharing. Oh, this is the one we're sharing. Hello. Wait, did they clear everything? Okay, round 2 scores have been updated. All right, so we have just rolling really quickly. The end of round 2, Galactic Gears and ME8D9, Jar Jar Bonks, the Millennium Jackets, Jar Jar Bonks. Holy beans. Okay, Sith happens. The Jedi Jackets, Han Sing-Ho's, Max Rebo, Rebel Scum, and It's a Trap. The Mechalorians and the Blacksmiths of Mandalore will all advance to the round of 32. And now, I believe the sheet has been updated. If you need the scores, we will post those soon. Again, let's see who's in the round of 32. Here it is. Wait, what happens if I show? Oh, that's kind of cool. That's very cool. All right, let me get the. Can I? Oh, I can pin the message. Oh, whoops. Here we go. All right. So we have the new. Let me get the link. Where's the link? All right. Meanwhile, let me grab the link for all of you watching online to see who's gonna be next. All right, link to bracket and scores. Hi, Libby. I'm doing great. All right. Would you like to take a break? Take a quick say hello to the stream.
I can say hello to this.
All right. This is our head TA, Elizabeth. The camera's right there. You can see us. Oh, hi.
Hello. Just want to say a quick hello. We're about to start round 3. We're so excited. Lots of teams moving on. We've already announced the design review. Congratulations to that team. And we're about to get started with our next round of people. It's so exciting.
Yeah.
Thank you to Josh for running this color commentary. I hope you guys are enjoying the stream. It's a very different atmosphere here over at the MRDC, and we're just so glad to have so many great teams and spectators and sponsors and everyone else involved with 2110. So.
Yeah. Thank you so much for hopping by. I'm so glad to have you. All right. Bye, baby. Yeah. What an amazing. She's the one of the people along with Melissa running everything, which means that they have to take care of the TAs. They have to make sure that the professors know where they're going. They have to know they have to let the students know where they're going. So it can be really a really stressful job, and they do an absolutely amazing job running this event. All right. Seems like round 32 is beginning already. Oh my goodness. Non-stop action from 2110. Track 1 has boxed already. On track 1, we have a non-updated chart. Seems like they're having several technical difficulties on the bracket and the scores. But I do know that is your favorite. Let Qui-Gons be Qui-Gons on Team Yellow. They are been doing absolutely excellent. Oh, man, I don't remember their team names. I've seen those all before. Oh, wow. Here we go. White team. All teams have successfully deployed. Very well done. Let's see. At this point, they're probably all dispensing their squash balls into the center of the arena. Black team misses Baby Yoda. I don't know where blue team's Baby Yoda went. They've lost their baby. Black team gets Baby Yoda, and so does yellow team. Very well done. Very, very well done. Okay, it's time to score track 1. Meanwhile, track 2, they're getting ready to box, I believe. Oh. Here we go. Track 4. It appears that track 4 may have a few technical difficulties. We'll have to check in on them and see if they're doing okay. All right. Okay, track 2. It seems like they're ready. They finished boxing. There's an announcement going on right now. Okay. Track 2 will be moving very shortly. I will go and check on camera 4 to see if anything's all right with them. On track 4, we have somebody. Somebody's on track 4. We love that. Timetable. Okay. Okay. On track 2, we have Jabba the Robot on yellow, Han Singho's on black, MDF Falcon on blue, and ME8D9 on white. Yeah. Meanwhile, on track 1, the one they're scoring, it is Let Qui-Gon to be Qui-Gon's in yellow, Sith Happens on black, Pizza the Hut on blue, and the Galactic Gearheads on white. And for some people asking, the Astromechis are in. They are in. They will be on track 4 very, very soon. Okay. I will go check on track 4. Keep an eye out for track 2. With Jabba the Robot, Han Singho's MDF Falcon, and ME8D9.
We have the Mandalorians, the Millennium Jackets. Yeah, we have the Millennium Jackets. Just about ready? All right, I'm going to count you down in about 30 seconds.
Okay, we are back. Camera 4 has been fixed, which is awesome. Let's go. Always love to see that. Thank you guys so much for being patient and waiting. So glad to be back. It is, I just took like a walk outside and it is actually crazy outside. There's so many people. There's so many robots. Like you can see like 30 people on screen and that's okay. You know, that's okay. But then you get there in person and the energy is so much more different. It's going crazy. So if you guys can ever make it to a 2110 competition, I highly would recommend. The energy is so much different. There's people everywhere. There's love everywhere. And
I
there's
apologize. I
robots
just
everywhere.
told that we're going to hold this round because
All
there's
right.
still issues with the bracket. You guys had a great little start. I'm really sorry.
I have a
You can, just for the time being, you can leave your machine where it is, but when we rerun this round, you're going to have to take it and do the dump truck. But for sake of your arms,
Here we
we'll be
go.
on this track for a second.
Meanwhile, I finally have announced the bracket for round 3. I believe they were counting up points again just to make sure everyone was fairly placed in the right position. And our 2 wild cards will be Living La Vida Yoda and oh no, hold on. Oh yes, our 4 wild cards will be Living La Vida Yoda, IG-11, and it seems like we're still announcing the third one. Let's go. Thank you so much for letting me know that we didn't hear audio from track 4. I appreciate that. Alrighty. By the way, while we are getting all of these robots up and running, I want to hear where are you guys watching from? Where are you guys supporting from? I'd love to see where you guys are from. Where do these students have friends, have family? Love to see it. Let's see, like where are you guys from? I know that back in my semester, we had someone fly her entire family from Texas. Like she got all of her family on a plane, fly over here from Texas just to watch this robotics competition. And it was crazy and it was amazing. That was actually so cool. Yeah. My family's in Georgia and they couldn't come over. That was really sad. But you know, when family can't do it, there's always friends that are coming over and supporting, and that's always really awesome. Let's take a look. Who can we expect in the next few rounds? I believe on track 2, we're gonna start moving. We're gonna start moving on track 2. Track 2, we have Jabba the Robot on yellow, Han Sing Ho's on black, MDF Falcon on blue, Red Hot Lava Rocks on white. And earlier we had a delay because we were recounting the bracket, making sure that everyone was where they were supposed to be. We didn't want to miscount any scores, so we had to double check. And I think we've made a verdict, and it's good. It's good. All right. All right. Here we go. Let's go, Papa Palpatine. I agree. We have people from California supporting Senate. Let's go. We have a Senate from California. That's a powerful group right there. We have from Athens. I can't say that on stream. I can't say that on stream. We have from people from Massachusetts, Cape Cod. Oh, come on. That's awesome. We have Long Island, New York. Thanks for tuning on. From Connecticut, Papa Palpatine representing Connecticut. Come on. That's awesome. So glad that you guys can make it to the stream. Looks like track 2 is about to go. Oh, track 4 and track 3 are all ready as well. Primed and ready. These students, they've been working so hard. So when we put a pause, they're like, what's going on? I'm ready to compete. On track 4, our robots are Outer Rim Contractors on yellow, Mechalorians on black, Millennium Jackets on blue, and Astro Mechis on white. And then on track 3, yellow is the Yodsters, Bon Jovi Wan Kenobi is black, the Galactic Gearheads is blue, and Rogue Squadrons is white on track 3. Now we just have to see who's gonna let it go first. Oh, we have people watching from Iowa as well. Come on. That's so awesome. Iowa Jackets. All right. These students have been working so hard. So it's finally time to let the robots rip. And, you know, sometimes you got to wait a little bit. Wow. New jersey for Papa Palpatine? Papa Palpatine is going crazy. And honestly, I can see why. Their robot is beautiful. They've painted it to look just like Papa John's, but it's not Papa John's. It's Papa Palpatine. And that's just awesome. We have people from Wisconsin supporting Adam Driver. Well, congratulations to Wisconsin for bringing home the design award. That's awesome. Congrats to Wisconsin. Salem, North Carolina. Let's go. From a state called Crossland, 7th floor. Let's be real, man. You should be over here. Like I don't know what you're doing in Crossland 7th. Maybe you're busy and I understand. But at least stopping by, showing some support goes a really long way. All of these students have spent hours upon hours. I know for me, it was a common occurrence to be in the Invention Studio until midnight sometimes when it needed to be so that we could get a robot done. And I believe that our students are all the same, working their absolute hardest. And, you know, sometimes it doesn't work out, and that's okay. But these students being rewarded, being able to move on to the round of 32, the anticipation is in the air. Like, it's going crazy. Fun times indeed. Man. Yeah. Let's go. Oh, we have a veteran in the chat as well. Y'all better watch out. Okay. Okay, Team 4 has taken the track. After this, they have 2 minutes. They have 2 minutes to get their robot ready. They have to finish boxing, which means taking that 2 by 1.5 feet box, putting it over the robot, and proving that they are not outside of the design constraints. Because if you could build outside of that, then you could just have a robot that crushes and destroys everything. And so that's why we have this design constraint that you have to fit within the box without touching it at all. You can't like cram it down or together to try to make it fit, like just fit. Like you can't do that. What you have to do is you have to design it so that it starts small and somehow advances or folds outwards or extends, anything to make it go to complete all the tasks. Wow. Team ADD has so much support in the chat too. It's definitely between Team ADD and Palpatine as well, from San Francisco and New York. Let's go, Adam Driver. Kennesaw, New Jersey. No, not New Jersey. What? I'm from Georgia. I don't know how I messed this up. Kennesaw, Georgia for TIE Fighters. Much love to our Kennesaw State mechanical engineers who get to build a pumpkin trebuchet. I wish I were there for that, but I get 2110, which is also pretty awesome. Here we go. All right, it seems like things are finally moving. Track 4 will start moving really soon, so let's take a closer look. We don't want to miss any of this. Here we go. Round of 32. There's no going back. If you lose this round, if you're in the bottom 2 this round, you don't advance. But if you are in the top 2, you move on to the round of 16. And that's going to be really interesting. So best of luck to all of our teams as they box and they get ready to go. I believe track 4 needs to be done really, really soon. Pretty low on time. Who's on track 1? Okay. I understand. On track 1, the teams getting ready are Padme Amidala, the Star War on black, the Jedi Jackets on blue, and Incredibly Wookiee Mistake on white on track 1. Oh, track 4, they have deployed. Track 4. Trying to see what they've got. Seems like black team got Baby Yoda, but doesn't bring him back to safety. That'll be some points, but not all of them. Is that going to make the difference? Seems like blue team is still dispensing their squash balls. And let's see. Team yellow has the Baby Yoda successfully in the safe zone. White team is a little difficult to see. Seems like they have deployed, which is good. All right. And the scoring begins. Here they go. Wow. All right. Track 3 has deployed. Track 3, Jacob Levins is still standing there. The boss he is. He's a really tall guy in real life. You guys have no idea. Anyway. Ooh, blue team on track 3 gets, that looks like, is that the baby? Not sure. That's not the baby. I don't think they got the baby. Ooh. Black team on track 3, sweeping across, knocking over Baby Yoda and the Walkers. Excellent play. Yellow team does deploy. Oh, and on track 2 we've deployed, and on track 1 we've deployed at the same time. Wow. Let's see. Black team, they're trying to egress. It seems like they're in the safe zone outside of the blue zone on track 1. But is that enough? Does white team deploy on track 1? It doesn't seem like it. That is incredibly Wookiee mistake. That is an incredibly Wookiee mistake. Unfortunate to say it, that have to be on the bad end of that statement. Yellow team on track 1 also. Wow. That is heartbreaking. Track 2, though, seems like most teams got to deploy, except for black team. Black team fails to deploy as well in track 2, either on electrical issue. There's so many ways that your thing won't deploy. It can be you forgot to reset your Arduino. It can be you plugged in your robot wrong. It can be the banana plugs were tapped beforehand. It can be there's a wire in the wrong place. There's so many ways that your robot just won't move, and it's scary. So you don't want that to happen. That's why a lot of teams will often bring a checklist where they'll have a list of things where they go through 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 consistently so that they can check off every single one. Is track 2 the high ground? That's a good question. I don't believe so. I believe track 2 is Java the Robot, Hansing Hose, MDF Falcon, and Red Hot Lava Rocks. Hello.
Were you having trouble with camera 4?
We were, but now it's fixed. Sorry, I'll make it. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh! Wait! You're actually okay. Wait, where have you been?
I've been watching.
You just been watching.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness!
I didn't realize you were here. I thought you were like back at lunch.
No, I'm here. You want to stop by on the stream?
Sure.
Would you like to? Hold on, take this chair. Take this chair.
Take that chair.
Take this chair. All right. Seems like while they scored the second team, yeah. While they score the tracks. Here we have a very special guest. His name is. Introduce yourself. Who are you?
Oh, I'm Marvin. I'm third year ME, and I was on Josh's team last semester. I was second place in design. So.
Heck yeah.
Now I'm just here, just watching. Not
Yeah.
having to deal with all the stress. It was fun.
Yeah. Can you try to describe like the atmosphere out there to like the people who are watching online?
I mean, right now it's a little bit calmer because there's a lot less people,
Mm.
and we're in between matches. But definitely in the beginning, it was a lot of people just like trying to look over the railings, a lot of noise, a lot of cheering on for their teams, and a lot of ups and downs. Like a lot of good robots working, and a lot of robots having malfunctions.
Yeah.
Murphy's Law is a thing.
Yeah, and that's something we saw in track 1 and track 2. Track 1, 2 robots failed to deploy, and track 2 we saw another robot fail to deploy. That's something you hate to see.
I think track 1 did deploy, but they didn't do everything.
Oh, well, on
The
track 1,
yellow
like
one.
2 of them. Oh, track 1 did do things. Okay.
Well, because the yellow one, I saw it earlier. Like they knocked the AT like all the way into the blue, to the opposite.
Okay.
Like you see that like yellow AT right there.
Oh,
Yeah.
so
And
yellow
then they got
did.
Yoda, but I don't think they did anything with the ball. I'm not sure.
Oh wow. Okay, so that was misinterpretation on my part. Apparently.
It
Yeah.
was like instant. Like they like launched. So,
Yeah. I mean, that's what you should expect from someone on the yellow side, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I believe from our experience, yellow is the highest seating robot on that track.
There's just something about the color yellow.
Uh.
We're the Golden Dragon. It gave us the extra boost.
I guess so. Yeah, yellow. Yellow.
Home advantage.
That's true. We also see a lot of robots with different color names, forgot they're like blue. Oh, man, like yellow squadron, blue squadron, and oftentimes we don't see them on their own color. We'll see blue squadron on black and yellow squadron on blue.
Yep, you just get moved around.
Very sad, but it seems like we do have. Eventually, on round 2, we'll have yellow squadron on yellow, so that'll be pretty interesting.
Yep. Finally, same color, same.
Yeah, very true. We're also mentioning like how stuff like fails. How do you avoid that? How do you avoid things failing and like not working when you need them to work?
Important thing I would say is having a checklist,
Ah,
a setup checklist. So whenever you need to get done, make sure you have a checklist, and then go through it again. Just to make sure that you have the thing plugged in, that you have the thing set up, so that it doesn't fail when you actually run it. And it's especially important in these elimination rounds.
Yeah.
because one mistake, you're out.
that's right.
Honestly, when we were going, like there was some really good teams,
Really good team.
but they got knocked out early. And then,
Yeah,
I mean, we were good, but we probably could have been quicker.
yeah,
But yeah, having a simple robot that is less likely to fail, that's good.
yeah.
Because Murphy's Law will get you.
I agree. Yeah, track 4 update. Track 4 is live now, so that earlier it was glitched a bit, but we do have an accurate and running track 4, which is very, very good. We love to see things working. Okay. Yeah. What? How much? I'm just wondering. How long have you been like around this area? Like, what have you seen so far? Were you at the design review? When did you arrive?
I arrived near the end of the design review.
Ah.
A lot of good costumes, a lot of good.
Yeah.
robots. And then watching competitions. It's honestly kind of rough that we're not in the manufacturing building,
Yeah.
because you can only like see one field at a time right now. Like, 'cause you have to like move if you want to see another one. But
That's right.
I mean, back in the manufacturing building, we had like this big like open air area,
Mhm.
and you could just look down and you would see three tracks.
3 tracks. One would be hiding.
Yeah, one would be
Yeah.
hiding, and then like the fourth one would be Oh, they sweep in the field. That's
See.
that.
Are they sweeping the field?
They dust the black on track 2.
On track 2, they're dusting the field.
Oh, they also have the big aligner piece. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you want to talk about an aligner piece? What is that?
Yeah. So an aligner piece, as the name suggests, it aligns the robot with the field. So a lot of times the orientation of your robot matters, and if you're off by like even maybe like a fraction of a degree, your robot could fail. So
Yeah.
using an alignment piece to get the right angle, to get the right XY, that's important.
Yeah.
And it's good that they have one.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, you definitely want to have some sort of alignment piece or some way of aligning your robot, or else you're just sort of putting it down and hoping it goes straight.
Yep.
Yeah, and not at an angle. Meanwhile, quick announcement on like who our competitors are on the tracks. Track 2, we have Yellow Squadron on yellow, so they better do well. They have the home court advantage. We have Adam Driver on black, Max Rebo on blue, Rebel Scum on white, all for
Rebel
track
Scum?
2. Who's on Rebel Scum? Who are you cheering for?
I have a friend who's same class though.
Okay. Yeah.
Monica,
All right.
you better get there.
All right. All right. On track 3, we have TIE Fighters on yellow. Did It for the Wookiee on black. It's a Trap on blue. And ME2110 Falcon on white.
Millennium Falcon.
Yes. And we have our first wild cards, right? I believe these are the wild cards. Live in La Vida Yoda on track 4 on yellow. IG-11 on black. Blacksmiths of Mandalore on blue. And we Obi-Wan already on white. All right. Oh, wait. They're also getting track 1 ready as well. Track 1, we have the Galactic Gears on yellow. Vader's Visionaries on black. Papa Palpatine on blue. And Millennium Mechanics on yellow. On white. Oh, wow. Okay, track 3. We have movement. What do you see, Marvin, on track 3? This is the updated screen. By the way.
Oh.
Yeah.
Just look at the wrong.
Track 3.
All robots win.
Oh, yeah?
That's a good sign. I mean, regardless of if it works or not, it's good to at least see your robot go.
Yeah, they have a checklist probably. They probably have a checklist.
They had one and they went through it.
Let's go. That's good. Yeah.
That robot wheel seems a little bit misaligned on light, but
Yeah.
I think they still did some of their stuff. Looks like they got the lightsaber out.
Yeah. And also Team Yellow on track 3 also got Baby Yoda. It seems like that's definitely Baby Yoda safe. And white, they got stuck on the rim. Oh, track 2 has also deployed. Track 2, Yellow Squadron, Adam Driver, Max Rebo, and Rebel Scum. Rebel Scum does not deploy.
Ooh.
Oh, no. Marvin, I'm so sorry.
That might be the end for them.
No. You really hate to see it. You worked so hard on a robot?
It's unfortunate, yeah. All the hours you put in, and suddenly it's over.
Yeah, just because one wire is misaligned or something.
But it's so good to make it this far. Like getting top 50% is not. It's not easy.
Not easy, yeah. It really isn't. When there's 200 other minds working against you. Oh, and track 4 has deployed. Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah, heck yeah.
Shout out to all those people watching from Spain.
Yeah.
Some international
Heck
viewers.
Yeah. Thank you so much for tuning on. I know it's not, I mean, it's a pretty weird time to be watching. Right now for us, it's 8:51 p.m., but seriously, shout out all of you guys, especially watching from outside the country, from Spain, and from other nations as well. We really welcome you. Thank you so much for tuning on to this stream and watching live right here. Yeah. Track 4 is, let's take a look. What's going on in track 4? Seems like nobody touched the lightsaber between black and blue. Baby Yoda is gone. That's a good sign.
It's kind of hard to see with all the people, all the graders.
That's right. Yeah,
our
Jake,
wonderful TAs managing this competition. It's not an easy job.
it really
With
is.
all the chaos.
Yes. Every single room you go into, you feel like it's already at its max occupancy. There we go. And track 1 has activated. What do we see? Oh, wow.
Grass. What was that?
Team Blue has grasped Yoda successfully. That is track 1. That is Papa Palpatine.
And Black seems to be deploying their squash ball.
Wait a minute. Wait, hold on. Papa Palpatine is a hybrid bot. They call it a They call it a hybrid bot because they have things that move and things that don't move. But it seems like their whole robot moves, so that makes me a little.
Linear slide and
Yeah, no, they have arms that just fall outwards. And then that's not attached to their robot. They have a cart as well. So I'm not really sure what happened there. Maybe they completely disconnected that. Maybe they aren't going for the lightsabers anymore. Maybe they're, the strategy can change throughout the competition. Right? Yeah. I remember our semester we had a strategy where we had a potentiometer or just like a knob that would change the code.
It would just like allow us to select different like actions. So one, if you like had it on one direction, we would like do one thing, and if we flipped it the other way, it would like slightly alter and do something else. And the reason why we did that was so in the middle there was like this ring, and when you like, it was like a contested area that different arms could like touch at the same time, and if it touched, it like moved your robot, and that would screw up the operation. So I guess in this competition would be the lightsabers, where if two teams try to go for the same lightsabers, something's gonna happen.
Yeah, and like if your lightsaber mechanism gets in the way of the other person's lightsaber mechanism, it could completely ruin your whole run.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you know.
I think if you have a linear slide, it might be more resistant, but if you got wheels, that's game over. And last semester's competition, a lot more teams had wheels because you got points for moving, but you definitely see a lot less wheel teams here and more linear slide only teams.
Yeah, but I kind of like the sort of different distribution of robots that we're seeing now too, because it seems like we're almost seeing like maybe a 60-40 split between slides and wheels, almost. I saw a turret bot. One of the bots, I forgot which team it was. They have a turret bot.
That's great.
I don't know if it moved on or not because it had so many moving parts. But they had a turret that would like spin on the top of their robot and then knock off a walker, come back, rotate, knock off another walker, come back. And it was crazy. It was so unique. I did not see that anywhere else. Yeah. Have you seen any other designs that have caught your attention?
Can't really say as right now. I just been. There's a lot of linear slide teams. I'll say that.
Maybe not 60-40. Maybe it's like more like a 70-30, 80-20.
Yeah, 80-20.
Yeah.
I think you were talking about it earlier. There was literally a robot that went for the lightsabers, but it was like detached from the robot, and then like it was wheeled, but they also had the arms that came out.
Right. We're seeing like the return of cart bots as well, I guess is what I call them, where you have a stationary part that's sort of like your garage that maybe goes to the side and grabs the lightsabers, but there's an internal cart that just moves forward and does everything else.
And then comes back.
Yeah. So like the garage and cart kind of deal. Those are pretty cool.
They're clear from track 2, and they're gonna put another.
I guess so. Yeah, they're going to score track 1. Meanwhile, we can probably take a look at scores from the earlier. Yes, we can. Marvin, would you like to look at announce some of these scores with me? Heck yeah. All right, let's take a look. You can mention, I guess, the top 2 teams of the first one of round 1.
So from round 1,
match 1,
winners we got. Let's let Qui-Gon be Qui-Gon's. First place with 47 points.
47 points.
And let's just say the max is 60 points. So that's up there.
Yeah.
And then Sif happens. 29 points for second place.
Yeah.
And those two will be the teams that move on.
That's right. And then on for the next match, we have Jabba the Robot at 41 points. Really excellent. And MDF Falcon following up with 18 points.
In round 3, match number 3, Rogue Squadron 41 points also. And the Yodsters with 39 points.
Wow, that's another very high scoring round. Then we have the Outer Rim Contractors. Let's go. There's a guy named Josh on that team, so definitely want that team to win.
Hello, Josh.
33 points, and the Mechalorians with 26 points. They will be moving on to the round of
Not bad
16.
at all. And fifth, the Jedi Jackets. Gotta love that GT theme with 35 points. And Cadme and Amadilla with 34 points.
Yeah.
Also pretty good scores.
Oh no, and I will also bring up the Star War coming up in third place of that one. Wait a minute. You guys aren't seeing the scores at all. You guys need to see the scores too. Where's the Okay, you know what? I'm sharing a different tab. It seems like this one isn't as updated. I hope that that's the one that you guys are seeing, but final competition. Okay, here we go. This has the updated scores. You get the scoop from here. You don't get this anywhere else. All right, guys.
There's a link in the chat.
The link in the chat. I think it's updating slower, actually. Yeah, but Jedi Jacket, the Star War, 31 points. They're about to go. Oh yeah, the Star War. They're boxing, I think, on track 2. But I'll also mention, shout out the Star War, 31 points. They were projected third place after sprint 2, but just falling short on this track. Very high scoring track against the Jedi Jackets and Cadme Amidala. So very unfortunate for the Star War. All right, do we have teams that are coming together? Yes, they're on it. Let's see who's. Yeah. Let's see who's coming up on this round. Track. The Star Wars.
Or
Adam Driver. Oh wait, what?
What's that?
Which one is next? I'm not certain.
We both track 2 and track 4 are sending.
Okay. Well, meanwhile, let us figure out what's going on. I think
I think track 3 went.
Oh yeah. We're supposed to be. Wait, where are we going? Yeah. We've been down here. Hold up. There's a bit of a formatting issue on the student display one. I apologize. Let's go to. Okay, here we are. Track 2 is. Let me double check. Track 2 is Jar Jar Bonks on yellow, the high ground on black, Rebel Robotics on blue, and Beskar Bros on white. Meanwhile, track 3, we have R2 Destroyers on yellow, Blue Squadron on black. Oh, you see Blue Squadron on black. They don't have the home advantage.
No home advantage.
Rebel Robotics on blue and Grogu's Guardians on blue on track 3. And Jawa Saber Stealers on track 3 on white. The track 4. Who's on track 4?
Star Destroyers and Wookiee Mistakes on black. ME2110 on blue and Skywalkers on white.
Skywalkers on white. Let's go. All right, and it seems track 2 has deployed. And again, the white team on track 2 fails to deploy.
Oh, they did deploy, but
No.
they got Yoda.
They got Yoda. They knocked Yoda, I guess, with their arms.
But that can happen where like maybe only one of your subsystem works, and it's not 0 points, but it's definitely not up there.
Yeah, that's no.
And that's the thing about building complicated robots is if one thing fails, that has a high chance of affecting everything else.
That's right.
Keep it simple.
That's right. Having too many dependent mechanisms where one creates a domino effect for the other. If the first one fails, you don't get the second one. So it seems like, again, black team on track 2, which is the high ground, very consistent with the Baby Yoda mechanism. Always got him on the hoop. He's not dragging him by the face this time. Very proud of the high ground for advancing and learning this far. Track 4 has deployed. Ooh, those arms from Team Black on track 4. That is Wookiee Mistakes. Oh, doing very well. Oh, grabs the lightsabers. Black team grabs the lightsabers. Did Team Blue deploy?
Nothing
Track
knocked
4.
down. That's so unfortunate. And it's you could have the best robot ever, but if something happens,
Yeah.
it just doesn't go.
No, that is. Oh no. Again, our condolences to Team Blue on track 4. That's ME8D9. Watching your robot sit there and do nothing when you know that you've programmed it to do something at least. It's always very heartbreaking.
You get this far and it just not work.
Yeah. Yeah, it seems like track 3 also deployed.
There you go.
Yep. They're already cleaning up. We didn't get to commentate on that one. But oh well. Seems like blue team got the Baby Yoda on that one. That's Grogu's Guardians. Let's take a look and see if we have any scores to share. Because that's the end of round 2. I mean round 3. That's the end of the round of 32.
Where is it?
Right here. Here's the scores. The scores. Yeah.
Like,
And so let's take a look at the scores. See what's been going on. Yeah. Boom. All right, here are the scores of. We talked about the Star War. We can move downwards from there. Can we direct your attention to this zone right here? What do you see here, Marvin?
yeah. ADD. Adam Driver. Winner for that one for 52 points. Wow, that's even higher than Qui-Gon.
That's actually higher than Qui-Gon to be Qui-Gon.
That's impressive.
Very impressive.
In second place, we have Max Rebo with 24 points.
Yeah.
That's a good score, but I don't know if that's going to be enough for later rounds.
Yeah.
Well, we'll see.
We'll
I mean,
see.
anything can
Is
happen.
consistency or high score?
Consistency is key.
Yeah.
I mean, our semester, there was 2 average scoring robots that made it to the finals, and one of them won.
Yeah.
It's just all about consistency.
That's right. All right. And then we also have the TIE Fighter at 27 points. And did it all for the Wookiee at 21 points. First to second place. They'll be moving on to the round of 16.
And then we have IG-11 with 41 points. Very impressive. And we Obi-Wan already with 36 points.
Okay.
I mean, maybe they already did.
Maybe
Maybe they already did. But they do have they do have competition.
Yes, they do. Yes, they do. All right. And then we have Vader's Visionaries. They just got to see some of them pop in earlier in the stream room. 24 points. And Papa Palpatine scraping by with 19 points. But hey, if it survives on your track, it survives on your track.
And we have Rebel Robotics with 36 points. Pretty good. And Jar Jar Bonks, 32 points. Second place.
Let's go. And oh yeah, again, shout out the High Ground. Made it this far, 30 points, but it wasn't enough to get to the round of 16.
Unlucky.
Very unfortunate. Then we have the Jawa Saber Stealers at 33 points. R2D Destroyers at 30 points. They will be moving on.
And Star Destroyers.
No
with
way.
26 points. And Wookiee Mistakes with 24 points.
Yes.
Enough to move on, but will they make it in the next few rounds? We shall see.
We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Yeah. Very good. Oh, no. Oh, we definitely want that there. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. These are the lights. No, hold on. Let me teach you the buttons too. This is this button one. That's us. There's that one.
Can we just do one at
Do one? Oh, then you do this button. Here we go.
Okay.
So you see their TA is working really hard. What are you looking at, man? What are you looking at? Come on, man. You're supposed to be working really hard. He's not working hard enough. We might need to go talk to him.
Yeah, so right now we are in break between rounds 3 and round 2.
Oh, it's like round 3 and 4, but
3 and
round
4.
32 to round of 16.
I can count.
Yeah.
10 minutes for all the teams to make any fixes they need to their robot, and oftentimes they do.
Yeah.
I remember our semester, we had to change the code in the middle. A really risky thing to do, but it paid off.
Yeah, that was really scary. Like that's not something that you want to have to do. Change the code in the middle, and usually that means that your robot's not going to work. because you haven't tested it before.
Well, it might work, but there's also the chance it might not. Like you press a random key and it changes some value, and suddenly it doesn't work.
That's right.
So you always, if you do upload new code, make sure you run it. Just run it on the floor. Make sure all the systems work.
Yes.
All the sensors respond. Code flow works.
That's right. Also, again, I'd like to apologize that it seems like the spreadsheet is not being updated. So that's why we'll keep on keeping you updated here on our end to make sure that you guys know exactly who's still in the competition and who isn't anymore. So we'll take a quick 2-minute break and we'll be back at 9:10. 2-minute break. That's really nothing. But at 9:10. And yeah, we'll be ready for the round of 16. Our top 16 robots. Duking it out. Let's see it. 9:10. It is late. Somebody need to go to bed. I need to go to bed. All right.
Also, if you are here, make sure your parking tickets don't expire.
Your parking tickets. Oh yeah, don't forget about your parking tickets, please.
You do not want to mess with PTS.
Oh yeah,
Parking transportation.
See you all soon.
That's the next round.
Where?
Like the bracket.
I hope
Round of
so.
16.
Say what?
Round of 16, so it's
Oh, round of 16. That's right. Thank you. There's
Thank you.
so many. Thank you. I really need to have a buddy around. Oh wait, hold on. We're not muted. Hi, guys. All right, and welcome back, everybody. It is much past 9:10, but it's okay. We're glad to be here. We have
We're setting up on track 1.
and track 3 apparently.
On track 1, we have Let Qui-Gon Be Qui-Gons. And on yellow, TIE Fighters on black, as they are black. MDF Falcon on blue, and we, Obi-Wan, are ready on white. Let's see if that's true or not.
Yeah. And then on track 3, we have Rogue Squadron on yellow, Vader's Visionaries on black, the Mechalorians on blue, and Jar Jar Bonks on white. Wait a minute. Why does it seem like Adam Driver is the wild card? That doesn't make any sense. Adam Driver should easily be in. Yeah, I don't know why it seems like they're labeled as the wild card. Maybe Sith Happens is the wild card. Where's Sith Happens? Where's our team Sith Happens? Sith. You see Sith Happens? It's hard. Oh, right here. Oh, they're second. Yeah, I don't know why they look like that. Maybe these are wild
They're
cards?
setting up on track 4. They might be about to go on track 1, actually.
Yeah, track 1. Seems like most of them have boxed. Again, meaning that really, really hard.
Sith Happens.
Yeah. Let's go, Sith Happens. I love the energy.
You got some supporters. Sith Happens.
Oh, yeah. I've seen them.
So if they can turn that energy into W's, we shall see.
Yeah, I sure hope so. They all everybody's got to watch out for Let Qui-Gon Be Qui-Gons. They have been consistently killing it. Oh,
But
one
they
of
do
the
have
team.
competition with this team that scored 52. Was it 51?
51? Yeah, I think it's Adam Driver, right?
That just beat their max.
Yeah, that's wild.
Qui-Gon Be Qui-Gon consistently top scoring.
Uh-huh.
So they have a good chance for the finals. But
Yeah. We also really look at consistency as well. I remember our semester, most rounds went really well, but the final round, most of the top bots stopped working. One team donated points to another team and got stuck on the track. Another team's mechanism didn't work. That was our team. Yeah. Even if track 3 is running, track 3 is moving. Oh, track 1 is moving too. There's so much going on. Track 4 is also seems like it's getting ready to go. Wow. So much going on. Seems like on track 3, black team, that's Vader's Visionaries, knocks over Yoda, but that's good. Yellow on track 3, Rogue Squadron knocks Yoda to the side. Excellent maneuver. We have 4 arm bots. Look at all those arms on track 1. Look at that. Look at how pretty little.
Any squash balls in?
Oh, yeah. Seems like, you mean Team Blue on track 1?
Well, did any get it? I guess Blue, maybe?
Maybe. Did anybody get squash balls? Seems like the professor's reaching inside. Does he feel anything? Were there any? I think Let Qui-Gons Be Qui-Gons typically gets it. I don't know. Very hard to see from this angle. But I hope they did.
Wait, so they had 2 going at the same time?
Yeah.
Oh, that's going to be hard to count.
Yeah. We just have to choose our battles, really.
But it's understandable because we're already I think we finished around this time. It's actually.
We did?
It was 9:30, right?
You serious?
Thought it was.
Dude, you've got to be kidding me. I'll have to check the times. Let's check the tapes.
There's a ton of technical issues that.
That's right. Oh, that's right. And we did suffer that one technical issue where we had to recalculate all of the scores before round 3. The round
it looks
32.
like track 4 is gone.
Yeah, track 4 is gone. That is our friends at Outer Rim Contractors, Rebel Robotics, Cadme Amidala, and R2 Destroyers. Oh, okay. What do we see? We see Rebel Robotics has the slide in. Blue team, Cadme Amidala gets Baby Yoda consistently again. Outer Rim Contractors, love their outfits. Got Baby Yoda, easy. Made it look like light work. Let's go. Wait, where? Wait, what? Oh.
If that applies to you, it's great. If what you're doing is great, it's fine.
Okay, we have a new. Where? Oh, is it general? Is it general? Oh, okay. It updated finally.
And then see the second link?
You like? Okay.
And then you'll click the student display tab.
Okay. Is this something that we can give the viewers as well? Huh?
Were you already?
No, we're just sharing our screen because.
I think it should be the same. So just click on the student display and it should be similar information.
Okay. Oh, is it view only for everyone else? Just want to make sure that if we share it with everyone
This is
else.
only sent with the teammates. The link is shared only with the teammates.
Okay.
So as long as you're just displaying it, I think you should.
Oh, okay. We've been doing that then. Okay. Cool.
Well, but this is just a new display.
Oh, new display.
I don't know how to.
New display. Are there scores on this one?
Whatever applies to you.
Okay. Thank you so much. Thank you for.
We'll find which one has points on it.
Yes. Thank you so much. All right. Shout out to Melissa for keeping everything running
Our head TA.
buttery smooth.
That was
Yeah.
our TA for last semester.
That's right.
Great TA.
That's right. Here we go. Seems like they're scoring track. Oh, they're not. Oh, no, they're boxing. They're boxing track 2. Finally got track 2 underway. Who do we have on track 2, Marvin?
We got on yellow, Jabba the Robot.
With the robot.
On black, IG-11. Blue, the Yoadsters. And white, Papa Palpatine.
Papa Palpatine. And again, look out for their t-shirts. You can kind of see their t-shirt, like a Papa Palpatine t-shirt in the camera of track 2, but it's a beauty. They really nailed the Papa John aesthetic. And I'm very, very proud of that team for doing so well. All right.
And it's nice to bring some fun and some aesthetics to the competition. So you could either go with like a costume relating to your team name, such as the Baby Yoda, the Yoadsters. They're all dressed up as Baby Yoda.
Yeah. Sounds like they're announcing some scores right now. I wonder if anything's been updated. Yes, we have results from track 1 and track 3.
Oh. Well, in first place, we have Let Qui-Gon Be Qui-Gon's with 41 points. That's not as high as they had before, but it's still a really good score. But tied for second and
Oh, it's a tie out for second and third on track 1.
We Obi-Wan already with 28 points and MDF Falcon with 28 points. But I'm pretty sure they went to a tiebreaker.
Yeah, I think if you go to a tiebreaker, they look at your previous score from previous rounds to see how you scored in those, and whoever has the highest score will move on.
There's some tiebreaker.
So that's why you need the consistency, because if in one round it's okay, or if one round you fail but still move on, that might come to bite you later when you need to use that score to break a tiebreaker.
Exactly. Oh, and then on 3.
Oh yeah,
on first place, Vader's Visionaries with 27 points, and Rogue Squadron in second place with 24 points.
24 points. Let's go. Jar Jar Bonks and Mechalorians falling short on that track. Unfortunate.
Not that far behind. That could have just been 1 or 2 mechanisms that might not have worked.
Yeah,
it's tight.
Oh, track 2 is moving. Track 2 is moving. Everyone take a look. Yellow team does not deploy, unfortunately. That is very sad to see.
Ooh.
Oh no. Jabba the Robot gonna be kicking their own butts after that because oh no, white team dropping their squash balls onto the ground.
Unfortunate.
But black team, which is IG-11, successfully displaying squash balls and getting Baby Yoda beautifully. I think that's pretty clear that that's blue team. Apologies. That is the Yoadsters.
It's kind of hard to tell between black and blue.
That's right. But I think that blue team is definitely taking that one on track 2.
Well, we shall see.
Oh, actually, wait, hold on. But white team missed the squash balls, but they got Baby Yoda. I wonder how that compares with Black Team. Black Team gets Baby Yoda halfway through, but I don't know if they got the squash balls or not. This is going to be quite the toss-up. Yeah, let's see. Are there any? I think we're trying to finish up number 2 before we move on to other tracks. Track 3 has completely cleared out, which is good. Okay. It's coming towards the end. Marvin, would you say that towards the end of the competition, are you more or less stressed as the competition moves on?
Well, it just depends on the mindset coming in, because we were like, if we get far, that's great. I mean, yeah, we were trying to win, but there were a ton of other good teams. But so I was hyped going to the finals, but definitely it can be a lot of stress, especially for let's Qui-Gon be Qui-Gon, because if they're consistently scoring upper in the 40s, they must have spent a lot of time on it. If anything happens, that's it.
That's right. That's right. We've seen.
But yeah, it can get pretty stressful, especially when all eyes are on you.
Exactly.
I mean, it's definitely more eyes if we were at the manufacturing building, but there's still going to be a big crowd.
Yeah, but we have your eyes too. You guys are watching online. Thank you so much for tuning into the stream. I know that even if you can't make it, it really means a lot to our builders. All of those hours, just when there's somebody here in person or online watching saying that I saw you do that, it really makes the difference.
It really does. All the time, it's blood and tears you put into it.
Genuine blood and tears. A lot of people are cutting. Not a lot of people. Okay, don't worry about that. But we have had small incidents where people will like be working with like a drill or a saw, and then they'll do a little cut. So there's real blood. Real blood in these.
Just whenever you're working with the machine, just be careful, just because those things are powerful.
Yeah, and that's why we wear safety glasses in the lab. Always wear safety glasses.
Safety glasses, tie your hair back, make sure you roll your sleeves up, nothing loose, no watches. I know that's a
no thing. Watches. You heard it from here, folks. No watches.
Thing gets caught, you're getting sucked in.
That's right. It's like a portal, but not to a place you want to be. Probably the ER.
Probably the ER.
Yeah. Okay. Is track 4 is still recovering from? Is still cleaning up, figuring out their scores, I believe.
We do have points for track number 4.
We do? Oh, we didn't mention. That's right. We have points for track number 4. They are in. Let's see.
First place, we have the Outer Rim Contractors with 34 points.
Awesome.
And in second place, 1 point behind, R2 Destroyers at 33 points.
Oh, go ahead.
Tied actually with Caddy Amidala, but I guess there was a tiebreaker. R2 Destroyers moves on, and Amidala.
2 ties in the round of 16. That is tough for the teams that are in the tie.
That is a bad way to get eliminated, but
yeah.
Once you get into the later rounds, it's very close.
That's right.
And you should be proud of yourselves if you already made it this far. It's no easy task.
That's right. Yeah. So this is quite the competition.
On track 2, we have points.
Track 2, we have points. Yes. Thank you, Marvin, for reminding me. We have first place on track 2 is the Yodesters.
43 points.
Yeah, and then next is everyone's favorite, Papa Palpatine. Everybody likes pizza, man. Papa Palpatine, 28 points. IG-11 falling short.
3 points short.
Yeah, Jabba the Robot not deploying. I saw some of IG-11's family members come around and ask some questions, take a look around. So glad to see people like that.
It's so nice to see family coming around, seeing all the hard work that their children put into this.
Yeah, it is very true. I remember my semester, there was one guy that came in from a student group I'm with called Chi Alpha, and he came in. I saw him, I was like, wow, that really made the difference. I was like, dang, I really appreciate that. Yeah. All right. Seems like are they cleaning up track 1 or are they
Oh, I
boxing?
think they're setting up.
Setting box. Oh, you see the box on track 1 and track 4. I believe they're tearing down. Let's take a look at the way they're setting up. Who's on track 1?
Ooh, track 1.
What's this row?
On yellow, we have the Jedi Jackets. On black, Jawa Saber Steelers. On blue, we have Max Rebo. And on white, we have Wookiee Mistakes.
Oh man,
Let's
yeah.
hope they don't make any mistakes.
And no Wookiee ones too, guys. Those are the ones you want to avoid. Yeah, I know. I have some friends on. No, okay. No bias. No bias. No bias. But I've spoken with some of the members on the team Max Rebo, and I know that 2 of their members are actually Invention Studio PIs. Yeah.
If you take 2110 course, whenever you take it, it's definitely very helpful to become a PI because that gives you another place to work on your robot, especially after hours, when either the idea lab might be really crowded or after hours, because the Invention Studio also gets crowded during normal hours. But if you have that after hour access, you can work on your robot.
That's right.
With the one caveat that
there's a caveat. The caveat is you got to be a PI.
Oh yeah, it's a lot of work. It's a 3-hour commitment each week. But then also a major building source for your ME2110 robot is MDF, but that in the PI in the Visual Studio, you're no longer allowed to laser cut MDF.
Yeah, very big development for this semester. Students were not allowed to laser cut their wood in the Invention Studio, which is a student-run makerspace we have at Georgia Tech.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Of water from one of our spectators.
Y'all gotta be here. The love here and the love for engineering, but also the love for people. Thank you so much.
The community is so nice.
Oh my gosh. Okay, that's actually okay. Anyway. Oh my gosh. Okay, that's so sweet. Thank you so much. Okay.
Are they about to run track 1?
Looks like they're about to run track 1. We can talk more about. Oh, dang! I could hear that from here.
Oh.
Wow, that's wild. Okay, track 1. Who's moving? Oh, there goes white team, which is Wookiee Mistakes. They've deployed. Okay, no, blue team. That's Max Rebo fails. Come on, guys.
Fails to deploy.
I just talked about you guys. You can't fail to deploy now. Oh man, that again, being a PI, a prototyping instructor at the Invention Studio is good, but doesn't guarantee you a win.
Let's see. Does white get the lightsaber?
Does white get the lightsabers? And also, it seems like Team Yellow, the Jedi Jackets. I've seen their robot. They have MDF cardboard sands on their robot. Very nice touch.
Very nice.
Very nice. Yeah, it seems like
it is over and they're checking the points.
Yes.
We shall see.
I don't know if points will be in yet, but I do know that we can transition over to track 2 to see. Yeah, to see.
They are just finishing boxing.
Yeah.
In a few minutes, we shall see them run.
Yes, boxing can be really stressful because those boxes are heavy. Like those are like a
you
solid.
Be strong to do it.
You got those are like maybe 15, 20 pounds.
I had to go get them.
Maybe 10, 15, but you got to bring it down slowly because otherwise you're gonna hit your robot.
That's right.
So the strategy is you have one person bring up the box and it slowly drops it, and then on each face, on 2 of the faces, you check and you have those people align, and that's a smooth way of bringing down and making sure you can box. Also, when you are designing a robot, you always want to design it with 1 inch less on each dimension as a tolerance.
Tolerancing is so key because some of the boxes, time will make it change. It might warp because it gets hotter or moisture or whatever.
And also, these boxes are not all the same. Some you might be able to fit in, but others are not because these are just simple wooden boxes.
Those are the
not
real
very
mistakes.
High precision.
Yeah, fortunate. But here we go. It seems like yellow, which is Sith Hap. Oh, is this not Sith Happens? Who are they? Who's on yellow? Adam. Wait, that's Adam Driver. That's our design award winner getting ready on the yellow track. Seems like we're about to see them go.
How much time do they have left? The last one setting up, and I guess
We're 10 minutes
are
behind
good.
schedule, but it is a-okay. There they go. There they go. Oh goodness, the doors on Adam Driver are so cool to see. I love how you just see them swoop, they grab Yoda and then it's gone. They got Yoda. Like, it's so simple.
Simplicity is key.
That's right.
Say it once, say it again.
Star Destroyers seems like they've deployed all of their squash balls. I'm not sure if they landed them though.
I'm not sure if Blue was able to score Yoda.
Yeah, and you see that red tooth on Adam Driver. Well, you see that little arm towards the top side of him. That's their ball stealing mechanism. And you see on the ground right next to them. That's terrifying. 3 squash balls on the ground. They have de-scored 3 squash balls.
De-scoring is such an X-card strategy. It's
Yeah.
really tough to do, but if you can do it, it's really powerful. And
That's
it
right.
can guarantee you a spot in the finals,
Okay.
assuming Murphy's Law doesn't happen.
Yeah. Okay. Now, of course, I may have seen wrong. Those might have been its own squash balls. Maybe they just missed.
Maybe.
I'm not certain.
It's easy to miss.
But let's give them the benefit of the doubt and say that they de-scored all of those points. And that is heartbreaking for the other teams who work so hard just to get a mechanism to put them in. They just take them out. They just yoink, and it's gone. There goes your points.
Yeah, I remember our semester. There were a few teams considering it, and we also were. We didn't do it, but we were considering it.
Mhm.
But we were expecting other teams to go for it. So one of our strategies was just to put the squash balls in very late.
Now there's a
That's right.
chance there might be a wild card.
Oh, wow. Okay. We received notice that there might be wild card rounds after. Thank you, by the way. I love the community. Thank you.
So yeah, so there's
I-
a couple of spots that didn't say on
Ah.
the safe round. If you didn't, I want to call you might.
Okay.
This is where this is at.
Yeah. Hey, Jacob. Wait, hey, Jacob, would you mind standing a bit to like the left? Or is he still there?
No.
He
Oh
left.
man. Somebody tell. Okay, he's always in the way for camera 3. He's too tall. Is the problem? Yeah. He's also really handsome. Is the problem. So everyone's looking at him and they're not looking at the robots. Yeah. Okay, but it seems like there are wild card spots, which means that if you didn't make it, you could still make it because just by we'll roll a lottery for the I guess it's a lottery for the teams that did make it, but most scores are out. We have scores for track 1 finally out. Let's take a look.
He vanished.
Thank you so much. All right, what do we see on track? Oh yeah, can we scroll to the side? Oh, hello contractor.
Howdy. Say hi, Mom. There we go.
Hi, Mom. All right. Yeah. All right. We have on. Yeah. Actually, would you like to come on the stream for a bit? Say hi.
Sure, I guess.
Oh yeah. Heck yeah. People want to see you.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hi,
say-
Miss Vest. I
yeah.
don't know where the camera
Hi.
is.
Yeah, it's right here. That's the camera. That's us.
Howdy.
Hello. Okay. This is from one of our teams, our contractors. We've been talking about your vests and stuff. I know they look awesome.
Oh yeah, my mom's really appreciating it right now because she can see us in all the videos. So,
Yes.
yeah.
Oh, I see. I
Yeah.
see. It's visibility.
It is high vis. It's gotta be.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's true. That's true. There's got to be OSHA regulations, right?
Always.
Always.
Which is why the name of our robot is OSHA violation.
Oh,
Yeah.
Wait, I thought
So-
I genuinely thought it was OSHA 5, like number 5, but no, it's OSHA.
Yeah,
Oh,
the joke was OSHA violation.
oh, it's not the
For,
fifth.
for everybody watching, yeah.
Oh, okay. So how have you guys violated OSHA so far?
Everything on our robot works most of the time.
Most of the
Sorta.
time. Sort of.
Which is why it's still under construction, which is kind of our theme here.
Ah,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
So you're taking a robot that is under construction onto the field.
For sure.
That sounds like a really good idea.
It's working out for us so far.
That's
so
true. That's true.
can't-
You
can't get
guys
worse.
on track 4, you guys came in first place.
Yeah, by the
with
skin of our teeth.
Oh yeah, by 34 versus 33. We can
It
pull up pull it up right now. Yeah, that was close, but come on, that's awesome.
Yeah, we'll take it, right? Moving on, and we're hopeful for the next round, but it's definitely getting harder. Like everybody's way more competitive.
Yeah. So like tell us about it. I was just talking with Marvin. We did 2110 last semester, but like does the stress increase or decrease as you get closer to top 8,
So
top 4?
at this point, I think we're happy with like our performance.
Yeah.
Like if we get knocked out by any of these teams, we would be really like, okay. Like that's fair enough. They're really good too. So we'll take it. But I mean, it's so nerve wracking every time. I mean, you're just kind of standing there. It's like, I hope it works.
Yeah, because you can't do anything, and if you touch your robot, you get disqualified.
Yep. So that's tough. But
yeah. Okay. Is there anything you want to see to the viewers there that are watching right now?
other than hi mom and all that, but yeah, keep watching. It's a good time. This is a interesting class, and I'm glad it's about to be over.
Yes, so true. All right. Best of luck.
Thank you.
I hope your robot gets built sometime.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, someday it'll work. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. All right. So it looks like, and we have the scores for the 4th one. I think that was up already, but we can take a look. The Hive. I mean, I guess we can. I don't know. I'm an Adventure Studio guy. I don't know if I can do that legally under my contract with the Adventure Studio.
Yeah, but at GT we have a lot of different makerspaces.
Hold on, let's. Oh, good! Another tie break, guys.
Oh no!
Oh no! Heartbreaking.
On track 2, in first place, we have Sith Happens with 40 points. That's pretty good.
That's pretty good.
Anything 40 above is really good.
Yes.
And tied for second. In second place, we have ADD Adam Driver with 30 points, tying with Did It All for the Wookiee, also 30 points.
Right.
But unfortunately, only one can move on.
Yeah, only one. That must be terrifying. Oh goodness. Well, shout out to all of our teams that didn't quite make it. TIE Fighters, Jabba the Robot, Mechalorians, Rebel Robotics, Max Rebo, and Star Destroyers, and maybe some of the TIE. Oh.
And it sounds like a few of our teams have made it.
Who made it? IG-11?
IG-11, and there might be some other ones.
Oh,
we shall see. Do you have the schedule pulled up?
Yeah, we do have the schedule pulled up. I'm not certain that this is final. IG-11 is here. Okay, guys, we have the bracket, y'all. If this is, I don't think they're on the field yet. But hey, if you're the person you're cheering for is still here, hey, make some noise in the chat. Show some love. They're in the top 8, which is because 4 people go per round. This is the semifinals. We have 16 teams in the semifinals. That sounds a little. Well, actually, no. This is the quarterfinals. Quarterfinals.
Top 16.
Yeah. 4 per track. This is the top 16, which is the quarterfinals. Yeah. Okay. Math is hard, but it's okay. How many of you guys' bots are in the quarterfinals? It seems like Sith Happens. Easy win. I agree. They're doing awesome. All right. So what?
We're here, right?
Yeah.
Why is this?
So what? What is what?
Why is semifinal?
I don't know, guys. This is just placeholder. All right. Don't worry about those. I don't think we have the power of prophecy here, but
we shall see.
We're seeing the future.
All right. Well, let's say what teams are in the quarterfinals. So on track number 1, on yellow, let Qui-Gon be Qui-Gon's our top consistent scoring team with, I don't think they've scored below 40.
Wow, yeah, that's right.
And then on black, we have the Jedi Jackets. On blue team, we have Rogue Squadron, and white, Cadme Armadillo.
Yeah.
They did make it.
They did make it. Let's also take a look at the tie breaks. Who had a tie? We had MDF Falcon. We Obi-Wan already. R2 Destroyers, Cadme Amidala, and ADD, and Did It for the Wookiee. Did It for the Wookiee moved on.
Did It for the Wookiee is
We Obi-Wan already moved on.
So all this
That's good.
tiebreakers, they still moved on. That's
right.
That's good to hear.
Wait, actually, hold on. I think we had enough to. Well, let's see. Hold on. It's 12, but we need 16. So I think all of the tiebreaker teams made it.
I would agree.
Yeah, and then that's fine. Thank you. Yeah, and then IG-11 is our wild card. That's awesome. It's really good to see teams getting a chance. Just in case maybe their track wasn't good or some small thing messed up, we give them a chance to try it out again. All right, we have a lot of love for Sith Happens in the chat. I love to see it. I think that could be the difference maker. Seeing all this love in the chat for them. I don't know if other teams are getting this kind of treatment.
We do have the OSHA violation. Someone, the reflective vest and the hard hats.
That's right.
Future engineers. The current engineers.
Yeah, current engineers. What do you mean future engineers? They're engineers already. They're working their butts off right now just to make sure that the robots keep working. And it's so good to see that the robots are working. I'm very, very proud of them. Oh, there goes the mic. Come on, guys. Come on, man. You're better than this. All right.
On track number 2, we have the Yodsters on yellow. Sith Happens on black. R2 Destroyers on blue. And did it all for the Wookiee on white.
Yeah. What would you do for a cookie, Marvin?
What would I do for a cookie?
Yeah, a really good cookie, like a melt in your mouth chocolate. I don't know what you think is a good cookie.
I can't go wrong with chocolate chip.
Okay, what would you do for a cookie?
What I do?
Yeah, I don't know.
Do some push-ups.
Do some push-ups. Come on, man. That's not even hard for you.
I'll do 5.
You do 5. Oh, five push-ups
for each cookie.
5 for each cookie. Oh my goodness, that's a steal. 5 push-ups for a cookie. For a good cookie too? No, that's not. The other two tracks. We are so far behind schedule. I apologize, y'all, but we're getting through it. We're almost there.
Just a reminder to check your parking tickets.
That's right. I hope so too. I really hope your car's still there. Oh, all right. Yeah, that's interesting. This isn't a top 8. This is a top. I wasn't a round of 32. Wait. Oh my goodness. We did a round of 32. Then we did a round of 24 with wild cards. And then we did a round of okay.
Oh, I did not know that. Actually.
Yeah.
Wow.
It seems like okay.
Probably not a good thing considering the time. But.
Yeah. So just letting you guys know, the brackets were pretty different this semester. Very interesting. Pretty interesting. The first round is actually a round of 32, as we all expected, but the fourth round was a round of 24, which is why we had so many wild cards coming into the round of 16. So now we're actually going into the round of 16. We'll see 4 rounds of 4 teams going at each other.
The teams are going on track 1 and track 3.
Jacob Blevins is saying hi. Wait, guy, chat, say hi to Jacob Blevins. He's on track 3. He's our
handsome.
Yes. Dude, a guy that is tall, he can sing and he can deadlift. Like, come on, guys. That's like a dream combo. Anyway, track 1, they're getting ready. Yeah. Wait. Do we say we're gonna announce who's on track 3? Yeah. Wait, did we say that already?
We did track 1 and track 2.
We did track 1 on track 2. Okay, track 3 is Vader's Visionaries on yellow, MDF Falcon on black, Jawa Saber Stealers on blue, and we Obi-Wan already on white. Yeah. But I think we're definitely going to be seeing, the first one we're going to be seeing is probably track 1, but you can never tell. Things take a while.
Well, track 1 and track 3 are setting up.
Yeah.
Black.
Take a look.
Getting ready to box.
Black's getting ready to box. Oh, it's again so scary. That angle, you have to lift 15 pounds, and it's not a small 15 pounds. It's a big 15 pounds.
And you got to hold it.
Yeah.
Not just pick it up and drop it.
You got to go slow. It's tough. It's really hard. So shout out to all of our engineers who also work out.
Doesn't hurt to get a little bit swole before.
That's right. Yeah, this is why we go to the gym, guys, and not only working out in the library, we work out in the gym too.
Be a well-rounded.
Well-rounded.
Black
is
box.
Black is box. Track 3, taking a look. They're also boxing. making their moves. Again, it seems like track 1's about ready to go. So let's see.
30 seconds.
Track 4 is getting on the track. Track 4 is Outer Rim Contractors, our favorite contractors on yellow, Papa Palpatine on black, ADD on blue, and IG-11 on white. But which do you think we're going to see first?
I think track 1 is probably going to be first.
Track 1's probably going to be. I agree.
I think
So
they're
that's
about ready to.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. By the way,
why?
thank you guys so much for listening. We're just really glad to be here. I believe this is the first semester we've ever done commentary for 2110 because we don't know how to
In
comment.
recent years, I think
Yeah.
maybe like past a while ago they might have done it, but
No.
definitely not our. I think it would have been nice,
Yeah.
and it definitely helps.
Yeah. Also, because like it's so hard to hear. There's so many people, and it's just hard to get that information across to the viewers. Like the people, because we have to shout at the top of our lungs just to tell everyone the scores. And so the fact that we get this room and we get to talk with y'all and y'all get to hear us. Thank you all again so much for listening and for tuning in. We really appreciate it. Yeah. Here we go. I think track 1 is about every single track seems about ready. Like, come on, they're like we might see oh, I heard that track 2 was moving. Track 2, Yodsters, Sith Happens, R2 Destroyers, and did it all for the Wookiee. Track 2, yeah. Oh, track 3 is also deployed.
Well, track 2 and track 3.
Oh, track 1. There they go. Man, I love watching, like, no favoritism, but I love watching like Qui-Gons be Qui-Gons do their thing every single time. It just seems to work.
It's so smooth.
Yeah.
Slow is smooth, smooth is fast.
Oh yeah,
I mean, you could sometimes being first gets you extra points, but having speed means more chance.
Oh no. Okay. Right? Yeah. Let Qui-Gon's be Qui-Gon's. Misses the Baby Yoda. I love watching Blue Team. What's the Rogue Squadron? They have their arm that just swings around, and then swings around, and then swings around, and it gets Baby Yoda just like pop, 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 pop. You know, slowly taking care of him. You know, it's like putting a baby. You know, letting him fall, helping him fall asleep. You know,
yeah,
rocking him to sleep. So this baby gotta go to bed. It's past his bedtime. It's literally 9:50.
It is quite late.
Very late for a baby to be up right now. If you're a baby watching, go to bed, please. Yeah, that's
remember. Sleep is important.
Yeah, sleep is important, but not for these engineers. These engineers have been working until midnight, until 2 a.m. Before this competition. So I hope they get some really good sleep after this.
I hope they do.
Yeah. How was it like after the competition was over, Marvin? After it was over, like what did you do? Like what was life like after 2110 ended?
It was bliss. Like all that hours and it's all over.
Yeah.
And the only thing you have to do after that is a presentation and I think another report. But after that, like the whole class is done.
Yeah.
Like it's not even finals week yet. We still have like 2
track
weeks.
4. Everyone take a look at track 4. They're
track
moving.
4 is moving.
3-wheeled robots. Okay.
And they all seem to have deployed.
Yeah, that's so good to see.
Yellow seems to have gotten its lightsaber, but
yeah,
the other teams have not. And that's, as we've been saying, a lot of teams do not go for that lightsaber.
Really? Track 4. Oh, we're back. Oh, we're back. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Whew. I got scared. Okay. I want to see what happens here. Does Adam Driver steal the squash balls? Adam Driver does not egress. They don't come back.
That is unfortunate.
That might mean they won't advance to the next round. That is great loss of points. You get 10 points for leaving the centerpiece. You really hate to see that. Oh no. Oh, there we see I have our Dr. Singh host. You see him? He's the one dressed up with, I believe that's him, with the lightsaber, and really good to see Professor also getting so into it as well. Yeah.
Not just the students, but also the faculty.
That's right.
Getting in on the cosplay.
That's right. Oh, dude, I would have done so much to see, I don't know, Dr. Kerfus in like Like an Aragorn costume. That would be sick. That'd be so sick.
What? I think he's teaching this fall semester.
No way. No way. Okay.
I mean, Dr. Kerfus is the lecturer for fall semester.
Wow. Okay. So other students will be able to get the Dr. Kerfus treatment. Hope it works out. Congrats to Outer Rim Contractors for getting the Baby Yoda. And again, let's take a look at. Do we want to look at our scores in? Scores. We have one score in.
Score in track 3.
Oh, scores are updating. Yo, y'all take a look.
Left
Y'all gotta get
right.
in. All right, y'all gotta get in on this.
On track number 3, in first place, we have the MDF Falcon with 37 points. And in second place, Vader's Visionary with 21 points.
Yeah, and then on the other track, we have the Yodsters at 40 points, doing very well. And R2 Destroyers at 34 points. Ooh, but you hate to see it. Sith Happens, scoring 32 points, but still not qualifying.
That's very unfortunate. If they were on track 3, they would be moving on to the next round, but unfortunately not.
Yeah, you really hate to see it. Oh, man.
And it feels like Murphy's Law has encountered Jawa Saber Steelers and Obi-Wan already.
Yeah, 8 and 13. I don't think they would score that. Jawa Saber Steelers, because it was definitely an above 20-point robot. But it seems like that's all we got. That's all she wrote.
Yeah, Murphy's Law.
Yeah, that's always so sad to see. And as we see our robots being taken off the track, they're cleaning it up, getting ready. Oh, we have more updates. Let's go. You love to see it. We have for track 1, Jedi Jackets coming in at 38 points. Let Qui-Gons be Qui-Gons coming in at 24.
Oh,
No.
Consistent, but not consistent enough.
Yeah.
But I guess it is enough because they're moving on. But if whatever happens again, they might not move on.
That's right, and that's always really, really terrifying as well. Now we get to see, like, I really thought that Rogue Squadron and Padme Amidala were like real contenders for like finalists, but it seems like they hit something. Something went wrong, and I guess that's just how it goes down.
And it actually is. I've seen it pretty common where in the later rounds, in like the quarter semifinals, like you actually see teams that don't get a lot of points, like what we're seeing right now, because Murphy's Law does happen. I guess there probably could be some interference.
Oh snap! Outer Rim Contractors coming in with the highest score we've ever seen, 49 points. Wait. Okay, that's not the highest score. My bad. But that's still really, really good.
50.
Best score from the quarterfinals.
Yeah, with second place, Papa Palpatine with a respectable 33 points.
Yeah, and as we mentioned earlier, Adam Driver having unfortunate driver issues. They couldn't egress in time. They couldn't get out of the center zone. They lost 10 points and maybe even more from that.
Possibly more, and only scoring 14 points. Let's give it up for the teams that made it this far.
Yeah.
Rogue Squadron, 18 points. Padme Amidala, 7 points. Sith Happens, 32 points. Did it all for the Wookiee, 21 points. Jawa Saber Steelers, 13 points. We Obi-Wan already, 8 points.
Yeah.
IG-11, 24 points. And Adam Driver, 14 points.
Yeah, and shout out to Adam Driver for having such a robust robot. Well, I'll say it was robust, and it was just a beautiful robot in the way the pistons open and close. It was.
So they did have a D-scoring thing, right?
They did have a D-scoring,
and that's risky. When you try to D-score, you have to stay there,
right,
until like near the end to actually make sure you get everything D-scored.
Yeah,
and if something happens with the code with your logic, it could screw up, and you don't make it within that 40 seconds.
That's right.
That is a very tight 40 seconds. I remember. Our code,
40 seconds.
We were anticipating D-scoring, so we did everything where we tried to deploy our squash balls into the middle at the last moment using like some pretty fancy math.
Yeah.
But I think that actually caused us to lose points or not score one time.
That did
But-
happen. We waited too long. The code didn't work.
Yeah, and that's when we have to change the code.
That's right. And so also I was going to mention how whenever you go for a descoring mechanism, most of them are powered just like passively. And so you're just dealing with the forces of the rotating centerpiece. And so that means you have to be able to stand your ground and not move and have the squash balls inside of the centerpiece also creating all these random forces that can completely derail your robot.
Yes, and in this competition, it's not like in our competition where you had a color zone and when you put your squash balls and ping pong balls in there, that would just be your points. But this one, you have to descore. But it's still nice to see someone able to get a descoring mechanism working.
That's right. Yeah.
Is this updated?
I believe this is updated. These are our updated scores. It's so sad to see so many of our quarterfinalists have to leave. But yeah, shout out to all of our semifinalists. They're doing amazing.
On track number 1, on yellow, the Jedi Jackets. On black, we have MDF Falcon.
I love that name.
Blue, R2 Destroyers. And on white, Papa Palpatine.
Yeah, I think it's R2D Destroyers. I think that's how you say it. Pretty sure that's how you say it.
Well,
R2D Destroyers.
Destroyers.
There we go. All right. Seems like we don't have a lot of action on the track just yet. But also to look forward to on track 2, you'll see the Yodsters on yellow, Outer Rim Contractors on black, let Qui-Gons be Qui-Gons on blue, and Vader's Visionaries on white. Man.
And now we're down to just track 1 and track number 2 as we start cleaning up and start the end of the day. Any comments?
Any comments? Wow, I mean, it's been a long day. Just really shout out the TA team. We've actually started setting up with the grad students that are behind this, started setting up at 9 a.m. today. And they got the undergrads on board starting from 2 p.m. And we've been going at it ever since. It's been 8 hours for me.
Yeah.
It's wild. Seeing. Oh goodness, hold on. We have action, everybody. Oh,
Yes, setting up on.
you know what, let me edit this. We don't need no track 5 and track 4. Track 3 and track 4. That's right.
I mean, I don't think. Can you?
Yes, I can. I think so. Okay, I think we could start taking down actually track 3 and 4. And you guys can't see anything. Let me remedy that real quick. There we go. Hold on. We'll take.
Who cares about us?
You know what? You guys don't need us.
You can hear our.
Actually, you guys still can't see anything. Here we go. We'll be watching here. All right, save. Update layout. Okay. Hi guys. I'm up here now.
It looks like they are both setting up on track 1 and track 2. Yellow on track 2 is boxing the Yodsters.
That's right.
Track 2 white.
Wait, no, wait, hold on. Maybe we can get the data on the side too. I don't want you guys to miss anything, but I think we can have they can't see that. It's too small. No, actually. Maybe. Okay, save. Update. Okay, then we just gotta make this really, really small. Yeah. All right. I want you guys to be able to see as much action as you possibly can. Here are our teams. They're going crazy. I hear a chant outside saying Papa Palpatine. Seems like really awesome team going on there.
Making me real hungry.
Yeah, Papa Palpatine is white on the white track. Is on the track 1. On track 1. Yeah.
Clark Fitzgerald, Sith happens lost and my life is ruined forever. I'm so sorry, but maybe next semester.
That's right.
You're rooting for.
Here we go. Hold on. Track 1. Semifinals round is going.
Oh, Yellow's lightsabers deployed, but they weren't able to bring it into their zone.
Yeah. They deployed, and so they don't get the points for it.
Oh, and Yellow's team gets knocked. I think it's knocked by the beacons, or
Yeah. Yellow team. They're
misaligned.
Yeah, you hate to see that. We see both blue and white teams egressing successfully. White,
unfortunately, blue is unable to get their
Baby Yoda.
And maybe white too. I don't see it. I don't see Baby Yoda, or it's just barely right there. But black, I think they got their Baby Yoda, and so does yellow. but
Yeah.
we shall see. And now they are checking the points.
Yeah, that's always.
It's going to be close. But on track 2, it looks like they are setting up. Some teams are boxing. We have the OSHA violence setting it up.
That's right. We have a team.
Honestly, that's such a creative costume idea. I love it so much.
That's right. Also in like an engineering setting too. Oh, they're about to get ready. Everyone watch track 2 as they go off. Track 2.
Yellow and white deploy. Knock the ATs out.
Yeah. Oh, here come. Let Qui-Gon's be Qui-Gon's coming in. And white, Vader's Visionary is also doing an excellent job. I think Outer Rim contractors must have missed. I don't think they're behaving the way they're supposed to. Yeah, I don't think there's.
I don't see much action on black.
That's very tragic. Now let's see who can egress with the Baby Yoda better. White team misses Baby Yoda.
Or is it on the line?
No. You need to be behind the red square. And so they missed the Baby Yoda points. Let Qui-Gon's be Qui-Gon's is borderline got the Baby Yoda. Now, yeah.
Is it like 2 separate points?
No,
It's all or nothing.
No, it's there. You can get small points if you knock them over. You get large points if you get points in between as well.
Yeah, I probably should have studied this before.
It's okay. While they scored these, for all of you guys, just so that we can remember, is that we have here's the way that our things are scored. Is that we have launch. If you launch, you get 1 point. Torpedoes, be 6 points. If you want a detailed explanation, here it is. That's a very detailed explanation, but you can see how torpedoes, you can get exponentially more points. Baby Yoda, if you pull them all the way back, you get more points than playing them halfway back. Walkers knocked over versus walkers in all the way knocked out are also separate points. But in summary, we have that you can get 16 from torpedoes, 8 from lightsabers, 10 from Baby Yoda being all the way back. Walkers, 15 for being flipped anywhere outside of your home zone. You want to knock them away. And escaping is 10 points, which means you went inside the circle and then you came back out of it. Yeah, so maximum of 60 points. All right, and then as we take a look.
Score so far was like 51, 52.
That's right. We're not looking for perfection. Also, when people can de-score and knock AT-ATs into your zone.
Exactly. You see plenty of teams with negative points. You're like, oh, how did that happen? The answer is the ATs. Right.
That's right. And so, again, I want to congratulate all the teams that have made it this far. Again, yeah, they've done their best, and they've been working really, really hard, both for the teams that are going to go on to the finals and for the teams that didn't quite make it. We're still so glad that they could make it this far. Remember, there's 58 teams. And when you're in the top 8 out of 58, that says something.
That even if you get eliminated now, it's still so great that you've made it this far. Give yourself a pat on the back, and hopefully we'll see some interesting stuff in the finals.
That's right. Hello.
All right. See you,
Heading
Luke.
out.
Hey, y'all did well.
Hi, Luke. Would you like to hop on the stream for a little bit? Okay. You want to talk about the hive real quick? If you come on, you can talk about the hive. Yeah. Quickly advertise. What? Yeah.
While we wait on the scores,
we
have
another special guest. Our man
Luke.
How's it going?
Nice to meet you, Luke. You are not on screen. While they score.
I can squat now.
Yeah. Hi.
How's it going?
Life is great. Life is good. It's also a little heartbreaking to see such amazing teams.
Oh, and we have
scores are back.
Out.
Scores are in. We have people are going crazy on this end, but we see. Hold on.
On number 1,
we
have the Jedi Jackets with 28 points. Number 2, Papa Palpatine with 26 points. With R2 Destroyers and MDF Falcon both getting 17 points. Scoring is much lower, but it's just a little bit that gets you into the next round.
Yeah, they're all pretty close now too.
Yeah, and it's kind of ironic. You'd think that people in the semifinals would be scoring higher, but it's those consistency issues that you see throughout the competition.
Also, just if everyone's good, then you score less.
Anyway, I don't want to hold you up, keep you up. You need sleep.
Yeah, you-
My good sir. You
Oh,
have done
yeah.
so well. What kind of things do you want to say to the audience?
Tell me what the hive is and how you enjoy it.
That's where I spent most of my time on this robot. Instead of the invention studio, it's just another makerspace on campus.
Yeah.
Yeah, just a bunch of options here.
That's really awesome. That's something I love about Tech too. And also, we have other scores. It is a close one, guys. Oh, goodness.
Ooh.
Let Qui-Gon's be Qui-Gon, destroying it with 52 points.
That might be the highest score.
Either highest or second highest. Yodsters pulling it, barely winning here at
36 points, with Vader's Visionaries scoring 32 points, 4 points behind. They're actually scoring higher than the Jedi Jackets on track 1.
That is heartbreaking for the Vader Visionaries then. Losing it by 4 points? That's like one walker.
Yeah.
That's like one good walker.
Heartbreaking.
Yeah, that's one squash ball. And that could have been the difference between semifinals and finals.
Yeah. I will.
All right.
Thank you, Luke, for coming on.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you for surviving. I'm
Oh, yeah.
genuinely so proud of you. Thank you.
You're
so
glad
much.
that this class is almost over.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. It's a
Oh,
fun
yeah.
class, but it's a hard
is a good
class.
class.
Sleepless nights,
Yes.
hours in the machining shop,
Mhm.
whatever.
Yeah,
No,
you don't machine
ideal
your,
out.
you just laser cut them all. Yeah.
That's the smart thing to do.
Yeah, laser cutting over. They have lathes in the Idea Lab, guys, for no reason.
I don't think they've ever been turned on.
Yeah.
There might be one or two teams. that
Yeah,
use them.
make some fancy axles. There was one team.
True. All right.
I will
All
have
right.
a good
See
night.
ya.
Have a good night. Thank you
See
so
you.
much for coming on the stream. I appreciate it.
See ya.
Enjoy your sleep and your dinner.
Thank you for
seriously.
coming.
Bye-bye.
Have a safe drive.
You
back.
guys too. I hope your car's still there.
I don't have to pay extra for parking.
That's always kind of scary. All right, so it's also such a shame to see, MDF Falcon, R2 Destroyers, Vader's Visionaries, and our beloved Outer Rim contractors with the high-vis suits. They're not so visible anymore.
-1 points. That is unfortunate.
Yeah.
I mean, hey, Murphy's Law will happen.
Yeah. All
They're gonna
right.
Get 0. Well, they still did something, but now we move on to the finals. With
That's right.
Is this right?
This is right. Wait, is this right? Yeah, this is right.
I feel like Qui-Gon should be in.
Yeah, I don't think they're doing yellow is top seed anymore. I think
Okay.
they've updated that.
Now we're in our last 4 with on yellow Papa Palpatine, black let Qui-Gon be Qui-Gon's, and on blue the Jedi Jackets, and on white the Yodsters.
That's right. Wow. And so,
This is the last 4.
yeah, and who do you think would win, Marvin, out of these 4 from all the performances we've seen?
I think let Qui-Gon be Qui-Gon's. They had a rough quarterfinal, but every other competition they've top scored. So I think it's gonna be let Qui-Gon be Qui-Gon. But if this is a repeat of the quarterfinals, they won't get it.
All right. Seems like they're making an announcement outside.
Can you unmute that? Unmute.
Oh, wait,
that.
I'll mute track 1. I don't think track 1 has audio.
Oh, yeah, that's
Oh,
okay.
can you guys hear that?
We have some cheering going on.
Some big noise. I think.
But no matter what happens in the finals, 3 of these teams are coming out with special Milwaukee tools.
That's right.
Very good quality tools.
That's right. And I think during the ceremony, I might just take you guys with me. I will literally disconnect my laptop to take you out there, and so that you guys can be in the atmosphere too. You guys can experience that.
And probably a lot of you have experienced robotics competition, whether it's VEX, FTC, FRC,
Yeah.
First, whatever. And this experience is no different with all the hype and the ups and downs.
Yeah. Can you guys hear the crowd? I'm not sure if you guys can, but it's wild. It is, the atmosphere here is literally electric. There's so many people and all cheering for the teams. It's absolutely amazing. I don't know if you guys can hear that.
Yoadsters.
Yeah, Yoadsters.
Really high.
Really, really big applause for the Yoadsters.
This is the final.
That's right. All right, we're gonna wait. What they say? 5 minutes?
It's
Say
got
five?
some time.
Yeah.
They just finished. So.
Right. So of course we're gonna have a bit of like a pit stop break. Let our top teams sort of recoup and then
Prepare for the finals.
that's right. Stuff will break even before the finals.
Yep.
Murphy's Law doesn't take no breaks, guys.
We experienced Murphy's Law in the final when we
That's-
were doing it. We somehow still got second place, but one of our things just didn't go.
That's right. That's right. All right. Yeah. And seriously, Murphy's Law doesn't take no breaks, no dinner break, no lunch break. They're here. Aw. And hey, thank you guys so much for listening and watching. I know this is something that we've been experimenting with.
Yeah, thank you for watching. I know it's
Yeah.
late. It's already like 10:15.
Yeah.
I know we just want to go home and get some sleep in, especially with our busy schedules. But this is definitely something you don't want to miss. It's
That's right.
really fun. The atmosphere is great, and you get to see everyone's hours poured into their engineering project, their robot, and
That's right.
see it actually play out.
That's right. It's not easy. Let us in. Wait, let us in. Oh my
Due
goodness.
to technical difficulties, we actually
I did a dummy.
And it seems that on track 1, our finalists are putting their robots on the field.
That's right.
This is, I remember setting up it. I mean, you can't be.
Oh goodness. Oh yeah, Team White, the Yoadsters, they gotta get their stuff together. They just let their whole robot bloom.
That's time wasted. That could mean disqualification, but we'll see. I mean, and also sometimes people do that on purpose. I know it's a good way to align your robot is to like release it and then like align it with the pieces and then bring it back in.
Yeah.
But I'm not sure if that was their intention.
Yeah, but it seems like they're getting ready to box, which is good. By the way, let us know in the comments right now. Write down who you think will win.
Or who you're cheering for.
Who you're cheering for? Well, the person you think will win should probably be the person you're cheering for.
That is true.
Yeah.
Okay,
What are you doing? Like, what are you doing here?
My bet is on Qui-Gon be Qui-Gon.
Oh, okay.
Honestly, their parents are heroes. Talk with them. They're really nice.
What? You talked with them?
Yeah, I was just watching them.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just when you're watching the competition, and you're just like next to people. You just have conversations with them, and
That's
it's
right.
nice. You get to meet new people.
That's right.
And they're watching their sons and daughters, their work and their final culmination.
Yeah, that's right. Papa Palpatine is also a fan favorite. Oh, goodness. Yoadsters better get it together. If they fail to box this one time, it could be it. If they raise that box and something comes out of it, it's over. So I really hope that, okay, y'all watch White carefully.
Not only does you have to, the box has to fit on the robot. But
It moved. Oh, it moved. Oh, goodness.
Oh.
Will the TI count that against them? I'm not sure. I think they're fine. Okay, we will not be seeing any disqualifications.
I have not heard Christy say 30 seconds yet, but we.
Okay.
I mean, you always want to be quick with your setup. I would recommend, I don't know if I've said this already, but have a checklist, a setup checklist. It helps you make sure you did everything right.
Oh, they're going crazy outside. I don't know. Hold on. Yeah, you guys can hear that? Can you guys hear that? The Papa Palpatine is going wild here right now.
Man, making me hungry.
Yeah, I know, right? Like I ate 2 pizzas of pizza for dinner, but it was Ray's, and Ray's is okay. I have nothing against Ray's pizza.
That is good.
All right, you guys ready? This is the final match.
Drum roll, please.
Yeah. Yeah, hold on. I feel like after this, I'm gonna grab my laptop and just take the mic and just go and run out there.
Once this run.
We have motion.
We have motion. 3 of the teams have gone for lightsaber.
Papa Palpatine does do the thing, and And seems like Let Qui-Gons Be Qui-Gons has successfully taken maybe both lightsabers.
Successfully putting the.
This is a very good finals match. Oh, the Yodsters misses Baby Yoda. I don't know if that's intentional. Let Qui-Gons Be Qui-Gons and Papa Palpatine are running away with their Yodas right now, and it seems successful. Yes, they have the Baby Yoda and black.
I think this
blue.
is Qui-Gon Be Qui-Gon.
Yeah, it looks like it's Qui-Gon's Be Qui-Gon's match. The Jedi Jackets doesn't deploy though. That's terrible. Wait, they did. Yeah,
they got their lightsabers, I think, but everything else.
Their linear slides did not come out.
Murphy's Law.
That is heartbreaking, but it was good to see both Yodsters, Jedi Jackets, and Qui-Gon's Be Qui-Gons had. I mean, Yodsters, Qui-Gon's Be Qui-Gons, and Papa Palpatine really had a good run. They oh, why are we on this side? That's weird, man.
Let's go.
Oh, let's go. Okay.
The match is over. We can see the final.
Yeah. Okay. So you guys.
But even then, I just want to say congratulations to all the teams that have competed. No matter how well you did, everyone put in a lot of work for this, and it shows.
Yeah, that's right. Honestly, okay. You guys, I'm gonna kidnap you guys. You guys are. This is gonna be so. I'm just gonna be running around with a laptop. This is gonna look so stupid. But yeah. Okay. Let me get both on screen here. Let's be on. Yeah, full power. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, I'm on full power. Okay, maybe we can take a look, see who's out there, see what's going on. They said professional and PG. This is PG. I'm not sure how professional this is. All right, let's go see. Let's take a look outside. Actually, this is so funny. All right. You see, look at
all the people watching
all the people watching. We take a look down
from the
there.
second floor and from the third floor.
On the third floor, we got some fans up there too.
Definitely a lot less people, but
Yeah,
say hi to live stream.
Hey, live stream.
What team are you all rooting for?
During this round, I gotta go for Papa Palpatine.
Papa Palpatine, good choice.
I mean, they already ran, but
They did. What team were you on?
R2 Destroyer.
Oh, y'all did well.
Yeah, y'all made it far.
Yeah.
Let's go down and see the teams.
Congrats, man.
Thank you.
All right.
Hard work.
Yes. All right. Let's take a look. Seems like it's cleared out a lot. MDF Falcon with the Sharpie T-shirts. I love it. All right. And here's our TAs hard at work. Hello. What would you like to say to the people watching?
People watching? I don't know. I think all the teams did a really good job this year.
I think so too.
I don't have long comments. That's the one I have prepared.
Oh, okay.
All right, well, let's go look at the teams.
Let's go look at the teams. Here we have, you see everyone's out here really hard. No way! Wow!
Y'all live stream's killing it right now.
Oh, my goodness.
It's so much fun to watch.
Well, now you
Hey,
guys
Mom!
What team are y'all rooting for?
We're rooting for like Qui-Gon's Be Qui-Gon.
Qui-Gons?
Yeah,
Good
yeah.
choice. They were killing it.
They really were. I'm crossing my fingers that they just passed the next round. So we'll see. Last round, I think they won.
Yeah. It's the final.
This is the finals. This is the last.
I know. This is it. This is the real stuff.
Yeah, this
Now
is.
string down.
I'm too show for this.
I'll hold it like that.
I need stilts. Okay.
All right, well, let's go see the field.
I mean, let's get as close as we can get to the field.
Yeah.
Excuse us.
Hey, live stream coming through.
Hey, everyone say hi to the live stream.
Oh my goodness! Wow, this is... Yeah. Oh my goodness.
Our team got -1 points.
Negative 1 point.
Negative 1 point.
But y'all are in the final.
We got top floor.
Top four, yeah.
Top four.
Top four, let's go.
As you can see here, our robot was being very humble today.
Very, very humble robot. Thank you. It's always good to see some humility. Your robot has character and integrity. It's good to see.
It is the Jedi jacket. We have the Jedi jacket. Humility is our name. It is our dream. It is our plan.
I'm single.
He's single, guys. So make sure you remember that. He is.
By the way, our robot doesn't just do its normal functions. It actually runs Minecraft on 3 FPS. So.
Oh, it runs Minecraft.
That's
3 FPS Minecraft. Wow.
ingenuity of our students. All right, let's.
And there's so much background noise. It's going crazy. Hello. We're on the stream. What would you like to say to the stream?
The youngsters. Yeah, how do y'all think y'all did? Our mechanism broke. We lost like 15, 20 points right now.
That's unfortunate.
But it happens.
But hey, you made it this far. That's something to be proud of.
Yeah. And it's just who's second, who's third, who's fourth.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
We have the youngsters.
We think we still got a shot of not getting fourth, but we'll see.
Yeah. Because that's the scary thing. Fourth place doesn't get anything.
I think they should, but
fourth place
We'll
doesn't
see.
get anything. Third place gets something though.
Hey, what is third place?
I mean, you'll find out. You'll find out.
third place, second place, and first place get. Oh, we have our announcement.
Thank you all for coming and staying so long. Thank you all for doing a great job. The top 3 teams have various prizes. We have some. We have
Baby Yoda.
So we'll start with third place. What do you get for third place? And also the ATSTs. When you come up. It's the youngsters.
Oh my goodness, Yodester's third place. That's awesome. Oh. Look at that.
Second place. What does second place get? Nice trophies, and you can come and grab an AT-AT as well. And second place is on yellow. Woo!
You gotta do the post interview.
The post interview with the laptop.
And the winner of the 2023 ME2110 Super Star Wars contest is coming from the black track. Let's go!
They got Baby Yoda.
Congratulations! Last announcement, students,
Everybody up!
Okay, students, congratulations, all of you guys. This was an amazing competition. Thank you for staying so late. Please make sure that you collect all of your belongings when you leave. You may take your devices back to the Idea Lab. We'll have TAs there that can let you in and you can drop
I
those
guess it's not
off.
important to the
Remember that you still have lab next week.
We're gonna go look for Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah. Oh, this is live? Yeah, this is the live stream. Yeah,
Oh! Hi, Mommy Bodama. Hi, Mom. Hi, Dad. We got second place. Let's get in here.
Oh, yeah. Where's our Qui-Gon team? Where's Qui-Gon's? Excuse me, Qui-Gon's.
Like Qui-Gon, is this you?
Yeah.
Really?
All right. Yeah, you might need to get down and stream a little bit. All the people online are watching. What do you want to say to them?
I don't know. I'm just super proud of our team.
Great job. How much work did you put in the robot?
Way too much.
Way too much?
It was worth it.
It was.
Yeah.
How are you? It's been an awesome experience. I love these guys. They did a great job. Any advice for someone who might take it to the future to get first place?
Don't
You
use
got-
saw noise. Don't use saw noise.
And you gotta live in the lab.
Live at the lab.
Live in the lab. Might as well grab a sleeping bag, basically. All right. Well, congratulations on getting first place.
Congratulations. And do you have anything? You guys have anything you want to Take a picture. Okay. Okay. Do we end the stream?
They did.
Okay. Run the stream. Run the stream. Run the stream. What are they?
Man, the viewers. You gotta think about the viewers now. What are they gonna do?
Right.
It's gonna turn it off on them? Let's introduce them to the staff. Let's introduce them to the staff. Let's go.
Continue the stream.
Oh.
What are you doing, John?
I don't know.
Excuse us.
Introduce you guys to the staff of our amazing team. The staff who also brought this to you guys. If you need to head out, thank you so much for your time. I love the camera. Thank you so much for tuning in to such a random and wacky stream. I hope you enjoyed it because we might be trying to do this more later on in the future. So thank you so much for tuning in and listening to us and listening to all these crazy robot people.
And all the TAs, all the people who make this happen.
This is the guy in front of you in camera 3. Say hi.
Hello.
Yeah. What'd you like to say to the people on stream?
If I had to stand in front of camera 3 again, I would.
What?
Oh!
No.
Has anyone ever opened the figures? It's like very rare. Every time I hear it, I'm on that live. Running that live for like
Tips. Well, the staff is taking their staff picture, but I'm still here. You can see the teams. We gotta let Qui-Gon be Qui-Gon, and we got the last team, but they're taking a picture together. Yeah, that is the final, and that is it. Competition is over. If you are taking this class in the future, I would like to give you some tips. So one is make sure you pick a good section. So either you find a teacher or TA that you like and you pick them, or you try to do a later section. Section will allow you to have more time before your sprints, your sprint 1 and sprint 2, but everyone does have the same time for the final. Make sure you build a good and simple robot that works consistently, because as you can see, consistency is key. We had a lot of good robots get knocked out because they just messed up one round and it just didn't work. What else do I have? Oh yeah, make sure you CAD your robot. Do more computer-aided manufacturing than hands manufacturing, because the laser cutter is gonna have a better hole location than if you just drill it by hand. But those are just some quick tips. I was gonna leave the stream running. But yeah, thank you for tuning in. I'll see you guys next in the fall. All right, well, I think we're officially going to sign off now. Marvin and Josh here signing out. Thank you for watching, and we'll see you guys in the fall.
Yeah, thank you guys so much for watching again. Please have a good night or a good morning if you're from Spain, right?
Yep.
Yeah, so bye, guys.
Bye.
See y'all. How do I end the stream? It's right here.
The final score, the winner. I don't know.
And Brad. Wait, how's Alan doing it here?
Someone ask you